Bang! Hi again, Moose. How we doing? What's going on? Okay. I should be all set up. Let's see. Okay. There we go. All right. Hi, Sarah. How are you? What's going on? What's up, Shadow, as well? How are you guys? Moose, I'm doing so good, man. I'm doing so good. Glad to hear we're big chilling. Bing chilling. We'd love to see it. Yo, Violet. What's going on, Violet? How are you? Thanks for popping in. Should be in. What do you mean by this, Kaylee? What do you mean by this? How we doing? Nero as well, how you doing? Was this a ghost live? A ghost live? What do you mean by that? A ghost live drop? What happened in bottom right? Let's see. Yo, Six, what's going on, dude? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, Dreamer, as well? You had a job interview, got hired to respond. No way! Yo, bang! Wait, what for, Violet, if you don't mind me asking? Bang! That's my goat! That's my goat. Let's go. We'd love to see it. What's up, Neil, as well? How you doing, homie? Thanks for popping in. Sales of Verizon. Okay. Yo. W sales. W freaking sales. Taco, hello. How are you? What's going on? You guys who saw me live before the... Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Yeah, no ghost live or anything like that. Proper corporal should get the full-time work plus benefits. Okay, let's go. I see you. Hell yeah. Oh my god, huge congrats. We'd love to see it. I actually love to see it. On the spot's pretty wild. Let's go. That's how you know. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Thank you guys for popping in. I appreciate it. I should have everything set up. We got the counter. We got the bots. We got the games. Okay, we're all set up. Card show got pushed. No, wait, that's so sad. Wait, because wasn't your plan to go to the show and then the game, or am I tripping? It was just the game. I can't remember. Still though, either way, that's so sad. Oh, okay, just the game. Okay. So at least it didn't like totally screw with your plans, but still, supposed to be this weekend. Yeah, it's no fun. What the heck? Are you still gonna be able to make it next week? If you've done something, people. Oh, Taco, you got this. Soon. You're gonna get something. It's gonna happen. I'm manifesting it. Like, there's actually no way. You'll have to ask. I see. My return to Shining soon. Still not in the. Oh my god! Wait, Shadow. How long have you not been hunting for? I feel like you've, I feel like you're always hunting, dude. But that's so real. Yeah, definitely make sure you're taking your breaks. You know, if you're not feeling it, it's just not worth pushing through. What's up, Goth? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. What's up, Venom? Of course I remember you. How are you? What's going on? Hopefully, going to see Spider-Man this weekend. 3 days. Let's freaking go. Kaylee, let's go. I saw a bunch of people on my timeline today saying that they were going to go see it. And everybody had nothing but very positive things to say. Which I don't think is really a surprise. But everybody had very, very positive things to say. So, Star, hello. Yeah. I was pretty disgusted by the last two games. Especially. My god. It's been a terrible like 24-hour period of baseball. Terrible. Golf with a 6-7. Jules and the Laughing Disco. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Goth. Way to go. Yo, what's up, Alex, as well? How you doing, man? Do Chloe and I want to see Spider-Man? I will have to ask her. I will have to ask her. Yes, we actually are Dreamer tomorrow. Like, for real, for real. If I don't tomorrow, then something terrible has happened. But tomorrow is the plan. And maybe Sunday and Monday is, or Saturday and Sunday as well. We'll see. But I'll probably be doing the split like 50-50 streams. So like I'll go live on here for 4 hours and then I'll go live on, well, I guess it wouldn't be 50-50, but I'll go live on here for 4 hours and then I'll end off the night for, you know, do a few games on the alt. What happened to Gen 2 Safari? So I was going to, yes, that was the plan. Also, oh my God, God, thank you for the eagle, as well. Thank you for all the gifts. What a go. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so, hold on. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Yes, okay. So I was going to do 4 times Gen 2. And then obviously everything went down and then Chloe and I took our little breaks and all that. And during that time, I was supposed to play through my copies of Crystal, but I honestly didn't really want anything to do with like anything at the time. Like I was kind of just like chilling with family. That was pretty much it. Like I just didn't really have the heart to do it. So I was like, I have everything else set up. So I didn't really feel like, did I need a 4 times hunt? Definitely not. Like the 2 times setup was totally fine. But I was like, the longer it took, or the longer I was away for, during Safari Week, I was like, all right, well, if I'm going to be gone for like, you know, half a week or so, which is obviously fine. You know, I'm trying to get something for Safari Week. So as fun as the Gen 2 Safari is, it's hard to argue with 5 Gen 3 games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just so fast. And it's not like there's nothing from prohibiting me, or there's nothing prohibiting me from doing it later. So yeah. Honestly, I will probably go back to it again at some point. I do still need to play through the games, funny enough, if I want to 4 times it. But, yeah, probably for the rest of my overtime, which was supposed to end tomorrow, but I'll explain why in a second. So we'll just go through the end of the weekend. Maybe we'll do a little bit after. We'll see. We'll probably take a break from Safari, though, because I've been doing it for the whole month, essentially. Jimmy, Jimmy. Also, thank you for the W. I appreciate you. Because check T-Mobile, $5 take around here. Really? Okay, let me see. Yo, Blue! With the 11 months, it's almost a year, which is freaking nuts. That's actually crazy. Enjoy your emotes, your subscription badge, and your ad-free viewing. How you doing, Blue? So good to see you. What's going on? What's up, Cell as well? What's up, Posey? What's up, Fia? Howdy, howdy. Okay, benefits. Yo, free 20-ounce soda from 7-Eleven or Speedway is tough. I'm not a soda guy, but hard to argue against that. Is this next week? I'm not seeing anything about, let's see, entertainment. Oh, Spider-Man, $5 movie ticket. Oh, shoot.
2 freaking years. 2 years of Sablesby.
Hey.
2 wonderful years with one of my favorite streamers.
Moose! Oh my
Love you,
gosh!
Sab and love.
Thank you so much, my goat! Bang! Bang! It may be 2 months of self-love, but you've also been supporting for a lot longer than that. And I appreciate you so much, Moose. Thank you for being a part of the community. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting Chloe. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you for being the Anuni Moose 505. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you for being part of the community. I seriously mean it when I say that, oh my God, 3 Toros is insane. I seriously mean it when I say that the community would not be the same without you. Like, genuinely, it would not be. So, thank you for being you. Thank you for just being the freaking GOAT. Also, thank you for being a great mod as well, by the way. I appreciate you. Like, you know, it may not feel like much, but I think an underrated part of moderation is, it's something I talk about a lot, but it's just setting the tone and just kind of setting the vibe. It's not necessarily about how many people you ban or time out, you know? Like, I've said it before, but I don't really like focusing on timeouts and stuff, you know, because that usually means something negative is happening. It usually means that there's a situation going on that none of us want to be in, right? So just being able to set the tone and be like, all right, guys, like, this is what we're doing, or this is what we're not doing, or whatever it is, just that, it means a lot, and it makes my little job, like, so much easier. So I appreciate you. You're the freaking GOAT. Yeah, not just policing, exactly. Also, Elias, hello, how are you? What's going on? And, of course, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you. Oh. What is that? From Munchbot. Yo, let's go, Fire, dude. Top 3 movies for... Yo, dude, let's freaking go. Also, God, thank you for the star, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, wow, wait. Oh. Why are there 2 commands? Oh, I did just update Mix It Up before stream. Or not tonight, but a few days ago. You assume it's... Oh, it is Firebot. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Right, right. That makes so much sense. Commands, system commands. Okay. Disable. 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 Oh my God, dude does everything. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Yes, I was. So I wanted to get into that. Hi Posey. Yo, HP, what's up as well? How have you been? What's going on? Okay, Redcoat as well. Hope you're doing well. Kaylee, did you actually spell wine? Are you kidding me? If there's anybody I'm missing hi to or any messages, please let me know. And I'll be sure to say what's up. How we doing? What am I playing? I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Back, hello. Yeah, I'm assuming this is over the Wilson Contreras thing, dude. What a weirdo, man. Well, I don't like saying weirdo like that, but just yeah. It's just kind of funny. Like, not funny. It's not funny, but just seeing how many people like try to paint Jaren as like a decent person, like after, you know, the whole tennis racket situation. There's like, no, like he wouldn't mean it like that, or like whatever. Like, no, like I promise, like Jaren's such a nice guy. Yeah, I'm so sure, dude. Like, we could literally see this coming from 100 miles away. And I'm sure that this is like things like this have been going on behind the scenes for a while. So it's who he is. It's who he's been. Like, you know, bro, it's just not worth going to bat for him, bro. He's not good, and he has a terrible attitude. Korean Duder, hello, how are you? What's going on? What's up, Echo, as well? Thanks for popping in. How we doing? Give me 100, take a shot with Campbell. I mean, dude, he'll put up the same production. Like, the same production, right? At worst. Soulsib, I need everybody to stop and drop what they're doing. Please wish Soulsib a very happy birthday. Happy birthday, Soulsib. I hope your day was so amazing. Did you do anything fun? I'm sorry that the team couldn't pull out a win for you, but you know what? We're twinning. Embarrassing losses on our birthdays. Let's go to teams that end in socks. Let's freaking go. We're just like that, Salsa. We're like that. You know what I mean? But no, happy birthday. I hope you had such a good day. Let's go. Let's go, guys. That's so exciting. Go to bat for him when you want to go to bat for the team. At worst, same production. Yeah, literally. Literally. I think he's game up for once in a while. Can I just background noise? Sorry, you guys went out. Dude, Star. So disgusting. So disgusting. Aaron Boone usually doesn't get pissed. But in the post game when he was asked about he was just, you know, asked about how he felt about the team. He was pissed. He was pissed. As was I. I was pretty... I kind of lost my mind last night. Not like actually, but... Yeah, I was pretty sick to my stomach with the way we played. But two things. Two things really quick. What? What? Wait. Are you asking what bot I use for the reaction rolls? I use Dino. No, I use Sapphire bot. I use Sapphire bot. It was super easy to set up. I definitely recommend watching a tutorial on it. But yeah, super easy to set up. First off, I'm sorry for lying. I'm sorry for lying. I said I was going to be live for the past 2 days. I was not. A couple days ago, I was setting up, and then, like, a couple things popped up, and it just got to be, like, super late, and then I was like, it was, like, 11 o'clock already, and I've been on a new schedule, so I was like, all right, I'm going to take this time to start. Something I don't do enough is take time for myself to, like, plan out what I want to do. So I'm going to start going off of a monthly schedule, especially because, ADHD brain can make it very difficult to plan my content and let alone my streams, right? So I wrote down on the whiteboard all my goals for August. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, Star, yeah. I think I did a very good job. I think they're basically all of them are very attainable. But my goal is to upload 2 YouTube videos next month, and not just on Sabian Clips. I'm talking about on the main. Two videos. That's my goal. That's what I'm pushing for. And I think having that as a constant reminder is gonna help me. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. But yeah, so I took some time to set that up, and I was like, I feel like this would be a better use of my time at the moment, just because it was so late. And then last night I was supposed to stream. However, I got an email. So a few weeks back, I applied for a baseball-related program. Oh my gosh, Jared, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. What a goat. Also, Ari with the raid. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening right now. Yo, Ari, thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? Jared, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing? What's going on? How is the stream, Ari? What's up, everybody? If you guys are new here, I'm Sabian. I like Pokemon and baseball. If you guys are new here and have any questions about me or the stream, feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer. We're just doing a little Safari overtime, and we just hit 7K. Epic. Epic. Started a new hunt today. Ooh, did we get anything? You know what, Blue? I can't lie. As soon as I saw the rumors, I was like, oh, like, really? Like this is what we're going after? And then I did some digging, and then I looked at, like, his Savant page, which, I mean, obviously I can't judge a player just off their Savant page, but I was like, okay, like, I kind of see some things. But then I went, like, under the hood to see, like, some other stuff he was doing. I was like, okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe he's just cursed by the angels. Maybe there's something we can fix, and also he destroys lefties, and we can't hit lefties right now. So I'm just saying, it's hard to argue against adding a 30 home run bat to this lineup. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, hi, Jesse. How are you? What's up, A Royal? How you doing? John J. What's up, John, my goat? Shining J. Hello. Musician as well. Great to see you. What's up, Grim Marbles as well? How we doing? Thank you so much again for the raid, Ari, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you guys are not following Ari, please go follow Ari. I would really appreciate it. It's completely free and a great way to support. Ari does a lot of Pokemon content and a lot of shiny hunting as well. So if you guys aren't following Ari, you really should. I would really, really appreciate it. We have a proposal on Tomodachi? No way. Who and who? I know. Bag. My guy Jamai. My guy Jamai. I miss that man. I'm glad he's succeeding though. Makes me happy. Even if it's for you guys, you know? If Jamai's doing well, I'm doing well. Yo, Craig, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? What's going on? Thanks for popping in. How are you? I meant lefties were like a conservative. Oh, no. Not like that. Not like that. This guy's really effective against me. Back to the... Oh, yeah, I was going to. I just wanted to greet everybody from the raid and all that. That's really funny, actually. I didn't even, like, consider that... I didn't even consider it being like perceived that way. Dreamer. But yeah, thank you guys so much for popping in. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Also, true, Kaylee, regarding Mi 6. I got rid of Mi 6 back in like 2022, I think. Because they were linked to like some... they were linked to something back then. And I was just like, oh, it's not good. Bat, hello. Also, Silly Billy as well. What's going on? How we doing? Thanks for popping in. Getting ready for bed, but thinking about a big old pot of chicken and dumplings. Yo. I'm full right now, so, like, I'm not really salivating over it, but that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I can't lie. Oh, anyways, yes. To finish my point, and finish my story about the email. So, yeah, a couple days ago, or a few weeks back, I signed up for a baseball-related program. It's not necessarily like the one I did last year. It's more so like for more like established, I guess, people, or like people who have like a really like good knowledge. Like, yeah, you're there to learn, but like you're there to like showcase yourself and like showcase your knowledge and whatnot. So, it's for scouting, and coaching, but I don't think I would be a good coach. So I'm not really interested in the coaching part, but, I submitted an application a few weeks ago, and then they got back to me 2 nights ago. No, I'm sorry, it was yesterday. And they had a follow-up questionnaire, for me to fill out, which seemed really simple on paper, but considering that this is like my future and what I want to be doing, I wanted to make sure like I went full, like I had all my attention on it, was fully focused, and that I, explained everything in detail. So it was things, I don't know how much I can say, but like, it was basically just like also showcasing like my knowledge there, and just basically making my pitch to the whoever's reviewing the applications, to be like, yeah, here's why I should be a part of this. I think like only like 60 people get accepted, and there's like a few thousand, or like over 1,000 people that have applied. So we'll see. I'm a little nervous, but if I should find out by next week if I advance, and if I do, then I get to have an interview, and if that goes well, then I'm chilling. So we'll see. Considering that I have experience working within baseball, I think that puts me ahead of probably a majority of the applications, but I also don't really know who's applying, so we'll see. We'll see. Also, Grape Gamer 7, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 7 Pride biddies. I appreciate you. What's up, Wasabi as well? How are you? Thank you, Blue. I appreciate you, dude. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Even if I don't get it, which I mean, I would definitely be a little disappointed. I think it's still a great like challenge for myself, just trying to put myself out there. So it'll be the first thing that I'm kind of like doing solo, because last year when I was like taking classes and I was going to the winter meetings and all that, I was doing that with other people. This is something I'm doing for myself. So, but yeah, thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Scouting for the Padres, man, that would be peak. That would high-key be peak. I've actually been checking the Padres jobs every day, and they have nothing open that I'm qualified for. It's all just like, it's either security stuff or like scoreboard operation, whatnot, which is like not what I'm like. I mean, I would definitely do it, but like it's not stuff that like it's like you have to have qualifications in this and that, and it's like nothing that I've studied in. Which, could I do that? Yeah, but like I'm already really knowledgeable with like player development and stuff like that. Like that's what I'm trying to, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. So I'm really excited. So I totally forgot to announce that I wasn't streaming last night, but that's what I spent my entire night doing. I was filling that out and trying to make my pitch. So we'll see. We'll get to chill for the next few days, and then we'll find out. And if I don't, then we'll just try again with something else. It's all good. Yo, Shiny Pokemon, my Safari Week, it's been okay. My luck has been fine. My luck has been good with the catches. I guess I haven't really been that over odds. So, hey, yeah, it's been good for what I've hunted, I would say. Subsea Nation, disagree, but how are you? What's going on? Also, thank you, John. I appreciate you. But yeah, so that's why I didn't stream last night. Oh, and then the other thing, and then the reason why I didn't stream on Monday, was it Monday night? No. Oh, it was Tuesday night. Yes, Tuesday. So we have a new-ish command. It's not new to the channel, but it's through a new program. So the guest command is back. It doesn't work exactly the same as the previous one, and there's no like pop-up on the screen or anything, but yes, it does exist. I do not believe you can guess twice. I don't think there's a way to make it currently. Shout out to Star. Actually, can we get some claps in chat for Star, because Star was the one who did all the work. Star put, I don't know why he did it, but he just took a night and was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So, oh yeah, so that's the other thing. The counter does not track. It doesn't know how many encounters I'm at. I'm sure there's a way we can set up. Again, this is like beta. This is like alpha, essentially. An alpha version of the command. So, it currently is not able to read what guess I'm currently at. And I don't know if there's a way to make it yet. I'm sure there is, but I don't know how to make it so guesses, or you can guess a second time if you are subscribed. So unfortunately, right now everybody only gets one guess. Oh, what just happened? But it's better than nothing. It's a lot better than nothing. Hi Goth, welcome back. It's good, glad you're here. Let's go. What about you, Shiny Pokemon? What's up, Ivy, as well? How you doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, who guessed under? All right, Kaylee. Okay. Kaylee and Star, you guys can try guessing again. There we go. So yeah, once again, if you guess below the current counter, the bot will let it go through. Just a warning. Can I check Discord when possible? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, Shiny Pokemon. It's only in the Twitch chat currently. It's going well, Mikey. It's going really well. My throat is killing me out of nowhere. But it's going really well, Mikey. How have you been, dude? What have you been up to? What's going on? Also, if there's anybody I'm missing hi to or anything, any messages in general, please let me know. And I'll be sure to say what is up. The freaking smirk. Aragon, I'm doing great. How you doing? Thanks for asking. How we doing? Under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry, Mikey. Sending good vibes. I hope you feel better soon. What's up, Nightshade as well? The Sky. How we doing, brother? Good to see you. All right, you end up getting 2 shiny Pokemon caught. Might go for a 3rd. Okay, let's go. Congrats. The Reds. Yo, where are the freaking trades at? 2, Blue. Always. Where are the freaking trades at? The deadline is in 3 days. 3 days. And we haven't had any major trades yet. I'm sure they're going to happen this weekend, but still. Where they at? Where they at? Speaking of trades, whichever team I get is the team that the Yankees are trading with. Oh. John Baseball. The Astros. Okay, well, I'm going to keep it realistic and say Jordan's off the table. So, give me Isaac Paredes. I'm sorry, SoulSib. I do think Paredes would help this team out a little more, though, than Mr. McMahon, unfortunately. Which the Yankees are selling. Doing good, happy because you have tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. Oh my god, Aragon, let's freaking go. Bang. Yeah, nothing yet, Nova Cloister, nothing yet, but we're locking in. How are you? What's going on? I had the idea to see if it was possible to bring back guesses and only acted on when I was thinking about, yeah, dude, I mean, you're just the GOAT. You're just the GOAT. I'm posting this because you're proud of yourself, working on your future, gonna apply to a technical college for electronic repairs and stuff, or electronic repair type stuff, because you want to fix devices for a living. Also want to learn how to install capture cards, but that's just a bonus of the trade. Yo, Taco, let's go. Wait, that's so sick. Best of luck. Also, it sounds like, yeah, absolutely right up your alley. Let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's go. Let's go. JBJ. Oh my god. It would have been fun if it said Savannah Bananas as the team the Yankees were traded with. How much of a joke team they are. The Yankees? How much of a joke we are? I think we drafted somebody from that played on the Savannah Bananas. I don't know if he's still in our system. I forget his name, but yeah. we're high key jokes, but it's nothing that can't be fixed. You know, I don't think the Yankees are ever gonna play, well, at least under this current like managerial style, whatnot. I don't even think it's necessarily Aaron Boone. I think it's a lot of things, but it's just like, I don't know if we'll ever get past like the silly little mistakes that happen, whether it's Volpe dropping a game-ending pop-up or things like that. However, if you pitch well enough and you score enough, that stuff won't matter as much. So I'm just saying. Do I think they should move on from Boone, to be honest? Yeah, if this year doesn't result in a title, yeah, I think he's got to go personally. And that's not even like a, oh, he was the problem, whatever. It's just that it's kind of like there's a whole formula to it, right? And he's been here for 9 years and 8 years. Haven't won a chip with him. You've now seen 4 consecutive seasons where the team has 4 consecutive years and 5 seasons where the team has gotten off to a great start and then has had a random, like, super prolonged slump in the middle of the summer. And it usually is offense and defense. For whatever reason, those are 2 things to go. And I get it. Baseball is a freaking hard sport, dude. It's things like that happen. But, you know, teams go on 20 and 25 stretches all the time. It happens. It's not normal to have severely under 500 stretches, though, multiple times in a summer, multiple seasons in a row. Like, that's just weird. Especially it happening at the same time. So to me, that just kind of tells me maybe he's just not the guy that's equipped to prepare the team to get through something like that. And, you know, I don't know how many people are. That's the thing. Like, there's no, like, single solution to it. Because you can say, yeah, fire Booney's the problem. Okay, well, you need to make sure whoever you bring in next is, like, going to be a solution. You don't want to just replace him just for the sake of replacing him. You know? But, yeah, I mean, it's just, when the issues reoccur constantly, you know, then the same issues are constantly reoccurring, then I think that's, yeah, I think it's time to move on. Because it's not just like, oh, you know what, they faced the team's best hitter and he got him, whatever. It's, oh, they didn't turn a double play on a ball that they should have, or they've had multiple of their, you know, top hitters on the team just go in slumps at the same time. So just, yeah, just inconsistent. Am I doing shiny only? I'm not. What's up, Mr. G? I'm currently just shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. Oh, that's tough, 6. I'm so sorry. That's tough. Also, what's up, Beast? How you doing? Good. Got your shiny Groudon, Kyogre. Now going for Rayquaza. Let's go, Nova Bang. The other day you met the cutest playful stray cats. They were so adorable. I want to take the... Oh, I love cats so much. Cats make me so happy, dude. You didn't need me to tell you that, but... They do. When core is over, I'll really admit Boone won it, but let's be honest, they both kind of lost. No, I mean, I don't really necessarily think... I mean... Cora kind of mocked him because he actually won a championship, right? So, I just thought it was silly, like, the whole narrative about, like, you know, oh, like, this is why Alex Cora is, like, different or whatever. It's like, or have you considered the fact that the Red Sox, at least during most of Cora's tenure, happened to employ, like, some really good players on some really good rosters? Like, have we just considered the fact that the players are doing their job? You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, the manager getting the team ready and prepared for each game, yeah, he definitely plays a role in that. But he's not the reason that, you know, Chad Tracy and Alex Cora are not the reason that Jarren Duran's going to go out there and hit 190 this year. He's just not. That's on him. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, I feel like it's an overrated aspect of the game. I'm really good, Beast. I'm really good. I don't know if I responded already, but I'm doing super good. Thank you for asking. We are vibing. It was back after 5. Yo, Sevi, what? Dude, what the? Did they like dig up your wires or something? No way. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. That you are right about that. You're absolutely right about that. You know, he still got a ring out of it. He's still got a ring out of it. But yeah, that roster, I stand by it, and I will until probably for a while. But the 2018 Red Sox are the greatest team I have gotten to witness. Like, hands down. Hands down. To win 108 games in a league where it featured the Yankees, who were the 2018 Yankees are an underrated team. They were really good that year. They were a lot better than I thought they were, or than I remembered them being. But it felt so much worse because you guys were so much better. They were really good. They did not really make it easy for the Red Sox, except for the postseason, right? But you had the A's who were going nuts. The Mariners were really hot for a long period of time. Of course, you also have to factor in the Astros assembling like some of the greatest rosters of the century during that time. The Rays were well above 500. They could have made the playoffs if freaking if they were in another division. And then the Guardians, Cleveland, was also really good still. So, yeah, to win 108 games and then go through the playoffs the way they did, yeah, the best roster I've ever seen. Trying to figure out what neighbors are using your Wi-Fi. What do you mean? 18 to... Oh, my... Yo. That's crazy. Yo, the worst thing about... It sounds like... It sounds silly complaining about it. It sounds privileged complaining about it. But... So, because we are in a rental, it's really dope because the internet and, like, the utilities and stuff, like, they're covered for us. I think some of it's included in the rent and whatnot, but we don't pay for the internet here, which is a blessing and a curse because it's a blessing because, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you can, it's just, it's out of our hands. It sucks though, because I don't have any control or any access to anything regarding the network. So I can't see who's on the network. I can't kick people off the network. When Chloe's family was over last week, the Wi-Fi got so slow at a few points. Like, I was freaking playing baseball, and I was like, dude, my game has never lagged this much online in my life. Like, and people are just watching TV. So that's a moment where I wish I could see everything that's connected and then just be like, all right, this device isn't being used, booted. This one's not being used, booted. But there was so much bandwidth, and I hate not being able to control that. So I just had to stick through it. My steak is too juicy. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Sigma? How you doing? What's going on? But I would much rather pay for my own internet and have full control over it than have like mid internet for free. Like, I would very much, if I had the option, I would definitely rather pay for it. Yo, Shuckle might go. What's up? What's up, Ophelia as well? No, you're good. I waited to say hi until after the ads are done. So, how are you? What's going on? Oh, 7 and 7. I'm sorry. Usually, I shouldn't assume. So you're right. My bad. Most people I know usually prefer being called by, like, not the numbers in their name. So, appreciate you letting me know. But you thought I'd seen... No, honestly, Honestly, Ophelia, I didn't. Everybody always comes back at some point. You know what I mean? Kaylee, that's why you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. True. Yeah, let's do a prediction, actually. 45 minutes. This is a perfect time. Let's do a prediction for if we'll get a shine or not tonight. Also, King Nez, my GOAT, how you doing? One of your ancestors was a baseball star in Hawaii, in a Hawaiian baseball league a long time ago. No way, really? Hawaiian baseball league. That's sick. I feel like Duran is trying way too hard to be power this year, and he's never been that. I don't even know. Like, he just looks like uncomfortable at the plate. I feel like he's doing a lot of things wrong. Also, his swing and his stance, like, he's doing a million different things. I feel like he doesn't really give himself time to prepare to swing. Dodgers lost Mac. What? Batter up. Oh, that's the A's Max Muncy. Yeah, there's two Max Muncies in the league. They were both born on the same day, and they were both drafted by the A's. Zero relation to one another. Zero. Absolutely zero. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Tommy Soares. How you guys doing? Appreciate you guys. I can see your chat, Kaylee. Jen Sabri this year. Yeah, Shuckle, yeah. They're having a rough year, man. They have a lot of things they gotta. They should probably be selling. I don't know if they'll be able to, but how long you been hunting? I've been hunting for, I don't know if I responded to this already. Tonight I've been hunting this for 48 minutes. Overall I've been on this phase for, I don't know, maybe like 6 hours. Shout out to the 2021 Yankees. Dude, that team was so freaking bad. Oh my god. I genuinely, I deadass thought that team had a chance to do something. Oh my god. That offense was so bad outside of Judge and Stanton. So bad. It was Judge, Stanton. Oh, and Rizzo. You got to give Rizzo his flowers. And then just like a bunch of either below average or well below average hitters. I'm hunting for, oh, I'm sorry, the screen is showing it's displaying the wrong targets. There we go. Chansey, Kangaskhan, or no, Chansey, Venomoth, or Tauros, but I will take anything. No, dude, Star, literally, the trade deadline is August 3rd. So, tomorrow through Monday, we should be seeing a good handful of trades. We should be starting to see a lot of trades. Because a lot of teams are deciding are making their decisions like tonight. Whether they are going to make a run for the playoffs or if they're just going to try to rebuild their roster and just trade a bunch of players for prospects. So, going to be chaotic. Thought Devers were going to be, was going to help. He's in purgatory right now. He's been better, though. He's been better. Out of Gen 5. Oh, bang! Dude, let's go. Bro's going to fail Rhyhorn. At least it's seeing something. How am I getting encounters so fast? I have a star me or a star you at the front of my party in every game. And star me and star usability is Illuminate, which is an outside of battle ability, and if you lead your party with a Pokemon that has the ability to illuminate, it increases your chance, significantly increases your chances of getting into an encounter with a Wildmon. And then I also have the White Flute. Yeah, we filled a Wobbuffet, Ophelia, but that's it. 2025. Oh my god, the freaking Twins, bro. That team is pissing me off. Team is pissing me off. Hi, Cyber Spartan. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. It's not like 9 chats and got scared because your light started flickering. Oh, no. They really think they're buyers. Like, I don't, like... With who, bro? With who? Like, they have an okay rotation. But you need so much help in the bullpen. And the offense is, like, not that far above average. For context, their offense this year has been on par with the Yankees without Aaron Judge. So, it's just like, you really think you have something here. You really think you have something here. You're just holding up the market. Just because, like, you can't swallow your pride. Is it Kinstugi? Is that how you pronounce your name? Please let me know how to say that so I can correct myself if I'm saying it wrong. But good morning. Just hunting randomly or something specific. I will take literally anything. However, my my white whale, I would have to say, is probably the Chansey. I would really love to see the shiny Chansey. That would, even if it runs away, I just want to see it. That would just make me happy. Did you have fun? Sorry for not being inspired. Dude, not at all. Not at all. Always cheering for your big dog. I appreciate you. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Have a great night. Sleep well, Shekel. Always so good to see you. And we will see you around. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Oh, Kintsugi. Am I saying that right? Kintsugi. Kind of nervous. It's kind of nerve-wracking, Star. We went crazy at last year's deadline and got we got like 5 or 6 players towards the end, but yeah. Need some help. Centaurus kind of looks like a pill with legs and tails. So someone on YouTube encountered Shiny Chansey and actually caught it live. I've seen a couple catches this year. It's pretty fire. Thank you for the posture check, Kayla. I appreciate you. My favorite show? The Pit. What's yours? I love The Pit. Shouldn't come on May because you would have been spreading your erosion addiction worse than baseball. Oh, or sorry, what did I say? Eurovision. It's my Safari Week shiny. It's on its way right now. Watch. The Pit. Yeah, I love The Pit. Wait, so what happened during Shiny Coma, Ophelia? Was it just over the Dustox? Janona, bro, hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. Yo, any gamblers? Oh, it's definitely doable. I think I'll bait it too. Need a result? Okay. Trust the process, Mojave. It's on its way. Also, Red Rush, hello. How are you doing? So we can make it manually put the number of the hunt so people can't guess below that number you made. Well, don't stress yourself out, Star. Like, definitely don't be stressing yourself like you did last time when you were working on it before. So if you can't figure it out, you know, you just want to take a little look at it, you know, that's all good. You reading Pit fanfics right now? Are they good? If so, what's been your favorite? I'm good, Janona, bro. I'm good. What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Unscripted Chaos, hello, welcome back. I think I said it before, but I love the name. It's my largest prediction, Ben. I think we had a couple Nuzlocke predictions go over 1 million on each side. We had like several people just betting 250K, just going all out for it. Because it was like a finale. It was like I was doing like an E4 stream, so. You watch more movies than shows? What's your favorite movie then? Coworkers at Burger King in 2009? Super specific. You saw how pissed you off. Felt like you were doing so good to get the whole... No, really? Well, the thing is, like... It all makes sense because all the, like, special identifiers and, like, conditions and whatnot exist within Mix It Up. I think it's just, like, trying to... set it up the way it works exactly in Firebot is a little confusing. Pit Omegaverse fake. Oh my god. It's waiting for the last chapter we posted. Damn. No shame. No shame. No shame. No shame at all. This is in Discord too, but missing Mickey Gasper's mustache. Didn't you guys train him? Watching Spider-Man? That's a great question, Mojave. We'll see. My partner, Chloe, is a very big Spider-Man fan. Well, not like a very big Spider-Man fan. She very much so enjoys the Spider-Man movies, as do I. We went on a little Spider-Man marathon a few years ago, so I would imagine we'll see it at some point. However, I have a promotion through T-Mobile that allows me to get a $5 movie ticket. And Chloe has had an extremely busy week. Speaking of, reminder to myself to pin the message. So thank you, me. And she also has her finals for her summer school tomorrow. And so after that, she's done for a few weeks, which will be huge. So maybe as like a little treat, maybe we'll hit up the movie theater. I'll ask her about it though. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hi, Blaze. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in. Well, you're struggling to figure out how to get mixed up to read the dang file, but I just went, oh, really? I think I actually got that set up last year for a different command. But even if you did figure it out, you can get the bot to type. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Grew up watching Spider-Man animated show, and you never loved Spider-Man, but you do love his villains. He does have some pretty good villains. My favorite game? Yeah, it's probably like Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver, honestly. What about you? Bog Peep Cherry, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. Literally Super Mario, and it's the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, Steph, hello. I'd like to say a formal farewell to your longest streak. It shall be missed. Steph, you know what, Steph? I'll put out a story every day you're in Canada. You can open Twitch for 30 seconds to watch the story, and you won't lose the streak. You won't lose it. I appreciate you so much, Steph. You are the GOAT. Oh my gosh. Is your flight tomorrow? Angel, hello. What's going on? How are we doing? Was the guest to be stored, so that's why you can see it. Yeah, what your guesses are. Right. I am pretty pokey-brained. Can I tell Twitch to hurry up? Ding dong. Yes, I will be yelling at them on your behalf. And my behalf. While you're gone. Hopefully they get their act together. Ding freaking dong. She's a little down. I'm sorry, Angel. Well, you deserve to be feeling nothing but the best. So I'm sorry to hear that. Hope this stream can cheer you up a little bit. But you say you're doing pretty good, so. Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Yeah, I saw that star. Huge, dude. Dang. I don't have too many Gen 5 shinies, I don't think. Oh, tomorrow 10 p.m. Oh, shoot, a late flight. That's a late flight. Undertale Deltarune, that's a good pick. It's a really good pick. Should you play Last of Us 2 or Stardew Valley? Stardew. Playing at night is very fun. It is. It is. Because then, if you have like a connecting flight, you get into the, to the airport like early in the morning when like before it gets really packed. You can just grab yourself a drink, hang out a little bit, kind of keep to yourself. It's not, it's relatively quiet compared to how loud it can get during the day. I love flying at night. 14 more minutes left. Okay. Feeling the urge to gamble some points? Do it! Guys, gamble up. Gamble up. We got a prediction going for if you guys think we'll find a shiny or not tonight. If we do find a shiny, we'll do a second prediction. And we'll, that will be for if the shiny catches or runs away. Your ex showed up on your TikTok? Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. That is... Did you block? Did you block them? That is honestly so rough. I am so sorry. $50K, unbeliever. Let's freaking go, Blue. Let's go. Trying to get no spoilers like breaking into a bank. Dude, even on freaking like scrolling YouTube thumbnails now, like people just put leaks and stuff in the thumbnails. It's like, my God, you don't need to be doing all this. Had to walk into single stage just so we're all clear. Let me take a little peek at Christian Campbell. It's been a minute. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. Team Believerman, you can't go back. For Duran? Okay. Sorry, I have to sneeze again. Okay. Oh, I'm getting the shine. Oh. Dude, I was gonna say, you're still believing in Duran at this point? Thank you. To go these strict YouTube rules. Sounds good. Thank you. Alright, Duran. Not Duran. Campbell. Well, he's walking a lot more. He just swings and misses a ton. He's about like 320. Oh, is he really? I gotta be honest, I don't really love what I'm seeing. I also don't necessarily think he'd be worse than Duran. To be honest with you. Yo, do you prefer me to call you like Brixty or 7 and 7? Let me know. Shoot. Brixty? Okay, cool. And you don't think it would be worse than Durant, so what's the harm? Yeah, I would say at this point, I think there are still teams who believe in Durant's talent. And I think the Sox are probably just holding out hope for a trade partner. So, but I mean, a decision has to be made by Monday. You know, if he's still on the roster, you know, post Monday, then the team, it shows you where the team is at in terms of like decision making and like if they're truly serious about making like a run this year. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they could still make the playoffs with Durant. Of course they could. But you're not going to win anything with that guy coming up in that. Like, he's just not. Options exhausted. Durant should just not play. Yeah, exactly. There's just no reason. And even last year, I mean, my God, he killed you guys in the playoffs. I mean, just like a total zero. A total, like, for once, I actually got excited when I saw him coming up in a big situation because he was just like way over aggressive. Yes, he was on the Padres last year, yep. I gotta get a shiny or you're gonna jump through the screen. Foxy style. Okay. Honestly, though, low-key, that would be super entertaining. I'd love to see you jump through the screen Foxy style. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you. Lamonti is so fun to play. He's the only card that hits homers. Like, you really only hit homers with him. That's what he does. He just mashes. That's what he's paid to do. He likes hitting baseballs. He just likes hitting baseballs. So now having you on the train? Sure. I think he's trying to go strictly for power. I just feel like he's trying to get on base and then steal. I mean, yeah. It also just seems like he's very in between. Like, every time I look at him, he's got, like, a different stance. And I'm all for, like, tinkering and whatnot, but he just has found no consistency. Also, I mean, let's be real, dude. Like, if you want to talk about the clip where he was yelling at Wilson Contreras, like, that is the biggest reason why he hasn't succeeded this year. Look at where that pitch is, bro. Look at, literally, do you know how terrible of a swing you have to have? And how bad you have to read that pitch to pop that pitch up in the air to the opposite field? You seriously have to be either super in your head or just not seeing the ball, or both, whatever it is. Like, yeah, it's like inexcusable, bruh. That has to be blasted. It just has to be. I don't care if it goes down the line for a 2-run double. I don't care if it's in the gap for a triple, or if you hit it 450 feet. That cannot be popped up to the opposite field. Just can't, bro. Just can't. Keeps getting caught stealing now. Yeah, like, defense is like the only value he provides, which is why I think that some teams might be interested in trading for him. Also, give me one moment. Oh, we just missed boom encounters. You're right. Give me one moment. I have to blow my nose really quick. You want to tell them hello? Yeah. Come on, let's see what's outside. Uh-oh. Oh. Friggin' Peachy. That's Peaches, for those of you who are just meeting her for the first time. I did. Oh, Ophelia, I know. You like the new look? Oh, she's so funny. I love Kat so much. Dang, you silly Billy. Also, Flit, hello, hope you're doing well. How much do you have left in the prediction? We got 3 minutes left in the prediction, y'all. If you guys want to gamble your points. Got a pretty big prediction going here, so. Also, Randy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Where's the music? Forget to pair your headphones. Already immersed in the wars. Oh, bricks. Oh, that's tough. I'm so sorry. Did anybody like look at you, or like did you not even want to? Did you not even want to entertain that? I think for your predictions the other day, most of them were right, and you got rewards. Oh, star. Okay, give me some. Oh, Peachy's got the zoomies. Everyone stared. They probably thought you were like pulling a prank on them or something. What you doing, Peach? Looking pets for a funny photo? For a funny photo. Oh, that's so good. Oh, holy tongue. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love that. Your parents. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Polly versus Yoshi and Bennett versus Cian. Should be a good series. Oh, wait, who's going against Ranger? Do you know anything will win? Reds or Pirates? Give me the Pirates. Guardians or D-backs? Give me D-backs. Mets or Marlins? Mets. I actually believe the Yankees. I actually believe. Who do you have going tomorrow? Oh, Will Warren. Ooh, but who are the Cubs starting? Let's see. I can't believe we freaking lost today, bruh. Warren versus Imanaga. Yeah, we have the whole week in Chicago. Yep. Yeah, give me the Yankees tomorrow. And the Mariners or the Twins? The Mariners. Respectfully, I hope you guys get swept by the Dodgers, as much as that freaking really sucks to say. No, it's all business, bro. I get it. I get it. I'm the same. If you're not rooting for teams to beat your rivals and teams in your division, then do you actually care? Are you actually a fan of the game? Yo, Jesus, what's up, dude? How we doing? Things are popping in. Play versus Yama. Yeah, that should be a good game. Is that on Fox? Explain to them you're not gonna just like listen to this song because it's a cool. Dude, the beat is. You know what? If the beat is good, that's a big factor. It's a big factor. And even if you weren't, there's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Supreme Lord Draco? Hello, you're noob. How do you play this many games at once? I have a, so normally I hunt on DS capture cards. However, I am hunting on 5 instances of emulators right now. So I have 5 things of, MGBA open. And then I'm controlling them all with one Xbox controller. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about it. I'd be more than happy to answer. Also, just a warning. So sorry, ads are about to start. Stacking up money, shine entertain. Let's go. Jesus, good luck. Good luck. So you get swept on sweep the Dodgers, and then we were 0.5 apart. And then, yeah. See, that would not be good for me. that would not be good for my sanity. New banner dropped, and you got AJ Minter. That's crazy. He was just traded. He was just traded to the Twins. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sweep loading trust. Yeah, on paper, we should probably lose tomorrow. We probably, I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Fired if we him 0.5 diff and then we're constantly insult. I mean, I think we can both agree on one thing. We can't have the Rays be winning the division. Just can't have it. I can't have Taylor Walls be an AL East champion this year. Can't let it happen. So that's my main focus. That's my main focus. We gotta dethrone them first. I do agree though, it would be cinema going down the line. Baseball is better. The sport is more fun when the Yankees and the Red Sox are good. It's just true. Claire, hello. How are you? What's going on? Seen the rest of the Rays schedule. Yeah, it's easy, yes. However, they have a fair amount of road games, and they have been significantly worse on the road. My belief is that they genuinely they've mastered the Trop at this point. They understand how to play defense on their turf. A lot of teams don't. And they've also adjusted to, they see the ball very well in there, and teams who only play there like once a year do not see the ball very well. But on the road, they've been a pretty bad team. And that's not to say that they're just going to like tank or fall off or whatever. But I think the division's far from over. It's more fun when the Red Sox are sucking. It's fun to laugh, but the wildcard series last year was a lot of fun. It was really intense. It was really, really intense. I wish I got to stream the last game. It was sick. More fun when you can chirp your homies. It's true. It's true. I know, because then it's like if they suck and have been sucking for a long time, it's just like, yo, bro, I'm sorry. Like, I got nothing. I think you told me you were going to get it, Nightshade. That's huge. Did you build it yet? Your girlfriend got you a leaf green for this Switch a few hours ago, and you have really forgotten how much more tedious grinding was in these games. Right? Right? It's like, it's so, yeah. I know, it's funny because I've talked about it before, and maybe you've been here when I've discussed it, but one of my favorite nights of the year was the night that I lost my Pokemon Platinum Sleep Lock. The night that I lost the Sleep Lock was one of my favorite nights of the year. And the reason why, because I was up for like 26 hours. And I ended stream at like 4 p.m. or something like that. And so I went to bed. And I slept from like 5 to probably like 12:30. So I didn't even sleep for that long. I got like 7 hours of sleep after being up for 26 hours. Actually being up for like 29 hours. But I woke up at like, 12:30 at night. And Chloe was awake. And she was downloading Pokemon Fire Red on her Switch. Because that was the night that Fire Leaf Green dropped on the Switch. I was like, bet, let me join you. And so I stayed up for a bit, and we played through Fire Leaf Green for, I don't know, the next 4 or 5 hours. It was just so fun. I just felt like a little kid again. And we're just like exploring all like the dialogue and stuff. Or just, exploring the little things we forgot about, reading the dialogue. But the grinding was so bad. And we both got to Misty. We were like, okay, we have to trade for the boosted XP because this is disgusting. So I caught an Oddish and she caught a Bellsprout. And we traded them for each other because they're version exclusives. And it was tough because you can't really use traded Pokemon until after Misty. Otherwise, they won't obey you. Like, you can still use them, but it's just, they won't obey you. So, yes, she is. Good night, love you. So I used a Bellsprout to get through. But, oh my god, we had to trade a bunch of things just for the boost XP until we eventually got the oh, I was gonna say I was trying to go for the lucky egg, but I think I just ended up using Ace. Shepard, what's up? How are you? What's up, Mist, as well? Thanks for popping in. No way, Nightshade. Yo, Yankee Legend. That dude was one of our top pitching prospects. That's cheating. I know, Jesse, I know. Also, Peachy wants out. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Chloe was going to bed, so I was saying goodnight to her. Update. We will probably end up seeing Spider-Man this weekend. So, exciting. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Tim. How you guys doing? Yes, I do have Discord. I think you may have joined it, though, by this point. Also, Ophelia, have a great night. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. And we will see you soon. Have a good one. Very, slowly grinding your, beat your hoping you're remembering right about it. Learning when you know about level 20. Are you not able to refer to, like, Cerebi, or? Use this site. Oh, thank you so much. That's massive, Star. Thank you so much. I was wondering about that because I'm not the best at math myself. Also, we're double or not double. We're officially over odds again. Coincidence that both my over odds phases for Safari Week have taken place in front of the screen. Oh, Star, what the heck, bro? I know you're not an RNG like that, but look at this roll I got. RNG 96,000 mythic top 0%. Okay, I gotta see mine. Hey, that's crazy. Okay, let me see. I gotta see mine. Hold on. 3, 1, 6, 7, 3, 0. It's a cool number. Six, 7. On top 28%. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not great. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, Cat coming through with this 6 months. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, your brand new sub batch. You officially evolved into your Snorlax, and you're out reviewing. How are you? What's going on? Also, Brixty, so nice meeting you. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Sleep well, and we will see you soon. I appreciate you. Take care. You discovered the worst news? Oh, boy. Soon tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I should be live. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. 6 freaking decades for Cat. My go. I appreciate you, Cat. You're so tough. There's a brand that makes hot dog water flavored soda. Oscar Mayer? Adam movie tickets. Oh, I think it's Oscar Meyer. I think it's Meyer. How you doing, Eli? Eli, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, Meyer. You're Relaxo. You're Snorlax. Let's go. I'm so good, Cat. The badge looks really good next to your name. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. I am just getting a Spider-Man ticket really fast. Actually, I should probably do this right after. Or tickets on the site, and use the code to get the $5 ticket, right? Yeah, that'd be huge. Mary Jane! NJ, how are you? Good to see you. uncommon. Moose, that's rough, dude. That's rough. Just like the right theater. I have to buy the tick separately so I can use. I was gonna say. We'll figure it out. You're so hyped. Yeah, as you should be. As you should be. They've given you nothing. Wait, like actually, Tim? Roll more than you do most. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Going to the Pogo D-backs night on the 11th. Yo, dude, that's fire. That's fire, Nightshade. Let's go. Let's go. Having to stock their damn Lunchables. Understandable. Understandable. Jordan, yo, what's up, dude? My goat. Thank you for the 5 months in the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime as well, because you can use that and literally any stream, and you used it here. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the sub club and enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. How we doing, Jordan? What's going on? Good to see you. Uncommon. Dozen. Okay. Okay. Possibility of sub gas. Yeah, I appreciate you so much, Star. Thank you for everything, dude. I will be hearing you from you within 15 hours. Sounds good. Have a great night, Star. So much love to you. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Have a great night, and we'll be seeing you soon. I appreciate you. No better man than the Manny Machado. Team Valor hats loading. I forget. Nightshade, are you Team Valor? Or nah? It's time for bed yourself. Remember that you are all loved and appreciated. Never forget to support Chloe. True. So true. Everyone say goodnight to Moose. Have a great night, Moose. I appreciate you so much. Please take care. Sleep well, and we will see you whenever we see you next. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and we will be seeing you soon. I appreciate you. That's why it's Valor Ling specifically. Let's go, Nightshade. I knew you were a goat. I already knew that, but let me check this out. Team Instinct? Bruh. More like Team Extinct at this point. Hey. Yo, my bad. Not too much. Wait, the hats are sick. Yo. Those are really sick, actually. Wait, yo, check out these hats, guys. They're actually fire. I rock with the Valor one. Just trust what happens in the next few seconds. Oh, of course. I trust everything you do, Moose, so. Not a problem to me. It's been a pleasure, Blue. In the baseball merch, they just dropped in Pokemon Center the other day. No, I did not, actually. Should I be checking this out? Oops. Blue, welcome back. Probably didn't have that ugly D-backs logo. It could be worse. It could be worse. Welcome back, Blue. Back like you never left. Let's see this. Blue, what happened? The most interesting items you own is a Red Sox Pokemon Go t-shirt. Okay. Yeah, we got Blastoise, Venusaur, Pikachu. Wait, why does the Pikachu jersey Why is it kind of cool, actually? Team Valor. Yo, the varsity jackets are fire. And then these hats. Ooh. The hats are tough. The hats are actually not overpriced for once. Team Rocket. There's some bangers here. We should want to add sometimes you've been banned, but it's not that many, right? Chirping Lawrence Butler was so fun. And he rewarded you by trying to beat you guys tonight. I was gonna say, yeah. You need to try harder? Maybe. Maybe. We got the last laugh. You guys did. Damn right you guys did. Oops. This night he was 5 for 10. This year's $5. Oh my god. Wait, so it was four doubles in a homer, or? My god. Is there a minimum award here? Yeah, and fuck y'all. Have a good night, Moose. I appreciate you so much. Sleep well, and we will be seeing you soon. Appreciate you, Goat. Have a good one. $4. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I mean, 5 doubles and a homer is nuts. 4 doubles in a homer is still really nuts. Getty, Goet, Golurk, and Mega Golurk. Wait. Like, actually, wait, that's so fire. His old self. He's also been having a rough year. But a lot of the Pokemon names are still available. Maybe. But it always excites me whenever I see an original Pokemon name in chat. Like, I've had the OG Beedrill pop in here. Of course, we got Magnemite. We got the Goat. I've seen... I want to say I've seen a Sylveon in chat. You just don't have it and you'd be that kid. That is so real. That is so real. I totally get that. You're named after a Pokemon move. This is true. This is true. A pretty decent one at that. Early game Goat. Yo, Atharf, how you been, dude? What's going on? What your Pokemon username? Well, it's gotta be Togedemaru, right? Well, because that's what I thought at first. 1K soon, 1K soon. I'm really good at Tharp. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? I got it. I'm just like that. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Oh my god, it is so hot in here. When's the Weewa news coming? That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Where's the Weewa news at? Wee-woo, wee-woo. Well, let's see. When ZA was announced, did we even get any... Okay, so ZA was announced in 2024. Did we even get any information for the rest of the year? I don't think so. I don't think we got information until, like, early-ish 2025. I actually don't think we got more info until the next Pokemon Presents. Low-key, I would prefer if they did it that way again. Like, we're just in the know. It exists. It's going to come out next year. But, yeah, I hope that's correct, Nightshade. I hope that's correct. Going in spoiler-free and also, like, not knowing everything about the game is fire. Mary Sandoval, hello. Should you do Nuzlocke on Emerald or Diamond? Emerald. Emerald is one of my favorite games of all time. And it's also, I feel like it's definitely challenging for a beginner, but it's a decent first Nuzlocke. Or, well, I don't know if it's your first one, so. We show us the route, normal, bird, and bird and bug. I mean, I'm still okay with it. Because if they start showing us stuff now, then that means they have to kind of keep showing us stuff for a little bit. You know what sucks, Nuzlocke? What's that? I think that's right, Getty. I think that's honestly right. We got to see Nozier for like a year because remember talking about the new megas with your kids at your first job. The game came out. You're already at your third job. Oh my god. My favorite starter, Chimchar's. My first starter I ever picked. What's yours? Coliseum. Ah, that shit got me tweaking. Coliseum is definitely an experience. Also because every battle is a double battle. I loved Nuzlocking it though. I thought it was fun. But that was like with rare candies and stuff. Slabroski, what's up, Goat? How you doing? We're getting it presents in August. The only thing that should be getting announced in August is the remainder of the Gen 3 games being put on the Switch. Just have a little, a random, or even like a Nintendo Direct or something like that. Just be like, yo, by the way, you guys asked and we are delivering. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald coming to the Nintendo Switch. Wolfmaster, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I can't speak. Nadia, hello. Wolfmaster, what's going on? Rex, appreciate you, Goat. How we doing? What's up, everybody? If you guys are new here, I'm Sabian. I like Pokemon and baseball. We are currently doing some overtime for Safari Week. I did not get to stream all of Safari Week, so I'm just streaming up for the days that I didn't get to, or I'm making up for the days I didn't get to stream. So if you guys have any questions about me or the stream, feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer. On that, yeah, welcome in. And make sure you guys go follow Wolfmaster if you guys are not doing so already. I would really, really appreciate it. It's completely free and a great way to support. Oh my god. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, that makes so much sense. I was gonna say, I could have sworn like I recognized like your name somewhere, and maybe I didn't see it in chat. I don't know, but I was like, I feel like this is not the first time I've read this name. Oh, that's awesome though. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are not following Wolfmaster, please go do that. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm good, Rex. I'm good. How are you? What's going on? Bashing your head over an issue in mod Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it like prevent you from like progressing or? Oh, that's your alt, Eli? Oh, that's so funny. That's fire, actually. Randomized Nuzlocke is of all time. You think you could beat it normally? Normally, yeah, 100%. There's just too much chaos within a randomizer, I feel like. Yo, Nick, what the heck? My go. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you for the $10 dono. Never, ever, ever necessary, but it means the world. How you been, Nick? So good to see you. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate you, brother. What are we up to today? What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely night. Always so good seeing you. Also, Evie, hello. How are you? What's going on? What are my thoughts on the Gen 10 starters? I like them. I think I really like them, actually. I think it's one of the best starter trios based off of the first 3 that we've gotten in a little bit. I thought Gen 9 was elite, but I think I definitely like them more than the Gen 8 starters. And we'll see about Gen 7. And I think I like them more than Gen 6 currently. If I had to pick tomorrow who I would choose, I would definitely go with Brow. I love that freaking owl. But I'm going to wait to see what the evolutions look like. And then we'll see. Took off work. Yo, appreciate you, Goat. Might lurk in and out. Hope all's well with you, homie. Everything's been well here. Just progressing. And yeah, streaming. Oh, I took the last couple days off to focus on... So I really want to work within... Oh my god, 3 catches is terrible. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. I really want to have a career within baseball. I've already worked within the sport from 2017, 2024, but I really want to do something with like decision making and like analytics, scouting, and all that stuff. So last couple days I've taken some time off to focus on like submitting some applications and filling out like a questionnaire and all that. So could potentially be having an interview next week, so I'm really excited. Other than that, we're just chilling and safaring it up. Saw a crochet plush at a local card shop. Yo, that's fire. We've been having fun on GTRP. Oh shoot, let's go. Created a character the other day, and he's now police cadet. Let's go. Main character is a gang leader. I'm assuming you're excited for GTA 6, yeah? See, it's kind of funny because like GTA isn't even like... I do love myself a sandbox game, but oh shoot. But GTA is like not typically like right up my alley for like my type of game, but I feel like I gotta get GTA 6, right? Like, who's not getting GTA 6? Trying to craft a freaking orb to make one item, so you can fight a freaking chicken. I hope you didn't have to end because of that. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get it figured out. I know sometimes certain mod packs can be like really frustrating trying to get everything working. As somebody who has not consistently played mod in Minecraft since like 2018 probably, anytime I download a mod pack nowadays, I feel like I always like run into like an issue with, you know, one mod or another or multiple, or they're just not compatible or whatever it is. Like, oh my god, please. You love Pombon? Pombon is also elite. I mean, they're all very good. Hey, yeah, hello. Hey, yeah, coming through with that 32 months of sub love. The go, I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. How we doing? What is going on, fellow gamer? So good to see you. How have you been? Thank you for that 32. I appreciate you. So good to see you. What's going on? Thanks for popping in. Coming through with the sub. I appreciate you. How's the Thursday? I'm gonna say Friday. How is the Thursday? How's the week been? Main machine to a specific temp, and everything has failed. So gonna do some research on why it's broken. Plus, you've updated the mod pack. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully the research and all that helps with that. Still, I'm really sorry because it's got to be so frustrating to deal with. Most things your dad would never let you play as a kid, so you lost interest. and then when you were older, he would talk to you about it, and you would tell him you never played, and be like, "What, bro? Come on now." Dude, Nick, you're so tough, dude. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you, man. Maybe we'll hit it tonight. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Any fun shiny hunts or anything planned for you, Nick? Or are you just purely vibing? A mix of emotions, but ended great. Okay. Okay. We'd love to see it. Take your grandfather to the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry. Won't really have any updates until the morning, but he's doing better last year. Okay, that's good. Still, I'm very sorry. Obviously, that's pretty stressful. Meowdy, Terminator. How you doing? Good to see you, GOAT. Getting frustrated. She had as soon as oh, you need the PC soon. She's gonna grab a washing off the line. She's gonna be doing it. Got you. Are you streaming later today, Rex? Yo, Terminator with the shiny. Congrats on the Chikorita. Let's go. Bang. Just got home from seeing Spider. How was it? T-Mobile's running a $5 ticket promotion for through this weekend, and obviously this week Chloe has started her treatment and has also she's also doing her finals tomorrow for her summer school, and so when she's done with that, she's done with summer school. And I don't think she has any schoolwork or anything until August 16th, I believe. So she'll have a couple weeks off. But as a little treat for getting through the week, and just to have some time together. Because, my God, this has been like the least we've spent. Okay. Besides when I've gone to bed, like, we have been like within each other's like existence for like 2 hours a day max, like while both being awake. So we've hardly seen each other this week. It's been so weird. So we'll probably take advantage of the deal and we'll go see Spider-Man this weekend. So I'm really excited about that. Oh my God, Nightshade, you're all good. Thank you for reposting. I saw it the first time, and then I shit you not, I just forgot to respond. I literally just forgot. Yeah, depending on the opportunity, I absolutely would be. Like, if a club was like, hey, would you move out here for like $15 an hour? It's like, yeah, I don't know if I could do that. But I don't know if a team would even offer something like that. 90% of scenarios, yeah. You know, if like ideally something in California, that would be really ideal. I would love to work for the Padres. The Giants would also be very cool, but I just see Chloe and I living in San Diego. It just fits so many of like it. Yes, it's expensive for sure, but for what we want to do, career-wise, like it would just be such a good spot. If the Angels called, I think I could fix the franchise, bruh. You know, listen, and that's not even me just being like, yeah, I'm that guy, you know, or like I'm some hot shit or whatever. Like, no, I genuinely, bro, like I don't think they know what they're doing over there. I really don't, bro. They need some help. So if the Angels were calling, I'd be like, hell yeah. I would love to work for the Padres, though. I would love to. We're vibing this amazing stream right here, but I appreciate you, GOAT. You're the GOAT. Gonna go see it again in a week or two with another friend. Oh, that's so fun. Let's go. Saw it in regular theater last. Right. Wait, so what was different about this theater? Potentially Elias, yes. Shoot. Was made to be a system engineer at the Pirates, hopefully. Yup. Oh, Terminator. Is it just all like anti-pirate stuff? Yo, Luke. Yo, early Luke appearance. Good to see you, dude. Anti-Bob Nutting stuff. That shows heart and that shows passion. That shows that you care. My favorite Bob Nutting moment is when he took a picture with like, oh no, the kid must have been like he must have been like 16 or something. He was like a teenager, and he was wearing like a jacket or something, and then he like unzipped it, and underneath it was a sell the team, a sell the team, but with like the Pirates font and all that. And he goes to take a picture with Bob Nutting, and Mr. Nutting looks down at him and he's like, oh, like, all right. Yeah, let's go. It's like, bro, his face was dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. It was just the quick glance. My god. Oh. Peachy? Okay. Sorry about that. Peachy had escaped clothes recently, so who did say Spider-Man? The Spider-Man. Spider-Man the drive-in. Oh, at the drive-in? Oh, drive-ins are fire. So there's something similar to the scouting program I did, but for basketball. I am like 99% sure there is Nightshade. And if I find something, I'll send it to you. I'm like 99% sure. Bro, she's always doing... Peaches is always up to something. She is always up to something. We don't listen to genre covers of music, but this one's just too good. No, that was great, Elias. Thank you for the suggestion, actually. We need frog type B up in here. But yeah, so good to see you as well, Luke. What have you been up to today? What's going on? Can lurk and chill out. Your name had yeah, no worries. Take your time. Enjoy your night. Give yourself a breather. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, looking after yourself. Yeah, no worries. Be very done at least. Yeah, dude, for sure. And the fact that you're so young and getting into it, Nightshade, is huge. Like, genuinely. And I think that's, like, what's helped me so much. And I think that's what's going to eventually lead to me getting a job within the sport, is because, like, I got, like, very interested at a super young age. Yo, Jay Stunny, what's up? Go, how we doing? Monitoring and something sports related, but you know, if you have the means for that right now, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. What do you want to do? Sorry, that's not like a really deep question, but like, do you like? Is that like your goal? Like, would you want to move into like a professional sports setting? Off tomorrow, Sunday night Pokemon tonight, time. Let's freaking go, Jay Stundy. Oh, we love a Friday off. Bang. You'd kill it in pro basketball analytics, man. Yo, Steve. Might go, by the way. So good to see you. That would be fun, man. That'd be really fun. Basketball analytics are actually something I'm trying to understand, which sounds so random and so funny, but that's just the person I am. And I said it before, but like, dude, that NBA Finals was so good. It was so good. I wish I could relive it. But it was so good. And just got me really interested in the sport. Like, we will be watching Knicks opening day. Unless, like, the Yankees have, like, a World Series game that day or something crazy like that. But we will be there. We will be watching. And I just want to pay attention to the sport more in general. I want to understand things better. Looking for a psychology degree with an emphasis in forensics. Okay. However, you think that you would have a lot of fun doing something sports related as well. Gotcha. Forensics is sick. Forensics is really fire. Wait, Dead Ass Elias? Holy, what? Why? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's insane. NBA analytics just for fun. Just wish connections were easier. That's so real, dude. That's so real. I'm literally the same way, bro. I'm literally the same way. I have made scouting reports for baseball players just for fun. I just love doing it. I genuinely just love doing it. I love breaking down the game. I love analyzing everything. I love trying to understand why things work the way they do. And I just love, like, it's like a giant puzzle. It's like putting together a giant puzzle, right? You have a roster of 26 guys, and you have to fit every right piece in that puzzle to win to be a championship team. And if even just one puzzle or piece of the puzzle folds, or you're missing a piece or something like that, it doesn't work. So I just, like, I'm just so obsessed with, like, trying to get the most out of everything and just trying to just understand the science of everything. And I just am super interested in player development. I've been watching prospects a lot more closely over these past couple years. It goes way beyond just, oh, this guy's hitting 300 in AAA. It's like, okay, but did he just go 4 for 5 with, you know, 3 ground balls and a bloop down the line, and then like and then 1 solid hit, or was he crushing the ball all over the field? You know what I mean? So just things like that. Also, yo, boy, what's up, man? How we doing? Good to see you. They're one of the past 4 years NBA champion. Damn, Steve, you're like that. Wait, I'm assuming you didn't have the Knicks this year, though, right? But I just want to say, yeah, I appreciate you, man. How's the day been? How's the week? What's going on? I know we literally just talked, but for whatever reason, it feels like it's been forever. Is there anything more relaxing than naming random old athletes with the boys for 6 hours? No, that's like the SpongeBob meme with him and Mr. Krabs and Patrick, like just sitting over like the campfire, just like telling stories. Back home. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Glad you made it back safely. Let's go. Knicks for a curveball for you. Head the Thunder way. Yeah, I don't think. I think it dead ass if you looked at every roster in the NBA, and this is coming from somebody who does not watch basketball or hadn't really watched much at all going into the season. Happy 9K, by the way. You'd be pretty silly to not pick the Thunder to repeat. You know, like if you threw the like if you threw like the Celtics out there, like okay, I could see that. I can understand that. You know, or if you threw like, I don't know if people thought the Cavs were going to be as good as they were last year. But yeah, either way, if you didn't have the Thunder repeating, it's kind of like picking anybody else but the Dodgers in baseball right now. Like it's just, they're just so ahead of everybody. So even if you don't want to, you know, even if you don't want to admit it, it's like you'd be foolish to not. It's the safest bet. Is there a way to disable the watch streak stuff? That's a good question. Oh, no, Rachel, I didn't. No offense taken. I understand. Personally, I do not know, actually. Bulls better. OKC Knicks in the finals going the last 2 seasons. Can you expect the Halliburton legacy? Dude, isn't that nuts? My God. The Knicks could have went back to back. Well, actually, I'm not sure if the Knicks were beating the Thunder last year, so I don't know if they would have beaten them this year. Stream broken, just anybody else having stream issues? Yo, Aiden, what's going on, homie? How we doing? Good to see you. How's the Friday? How's the Thursday? I keep thinking it's Friday. To keep reminding myself it's not. Tooth pull Wednesday and some mac and cheese today. Oh, fire! Let's go. How did the dentist go? Hopefully went smoothly. But the fact that you're already back on, mac and cheese, this is good. This is a good sign. Friday in 4 minutes. True that. True that. W mac and cheese. Right? Right? Boom, boom. Go to the dentist, people. It's true. It's true. Right meow. Right freaking meow. Get that scheduled. Also, Brixie, I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I'm sorry that you couldn't sleep. Manifesting some sleepy vibes. Oh, yeah, Brixie, are you PST? Or PDT? Are you Pacific time? Scheduled for August 10th so we can get the filling stuff. Oh, fire! Okay, hell yeah. Huge. No more teeth will leave your mouth. There you go. That's a good motto. It's a good motto. No more teeth leaving the mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit scheduled. Is California PST? Yes. Gets its own time zone because we're special. As it should be. As it should be. Say it with me, guys. Daylight savings time is stupid. Ban daylight savings time. First day sucked mega hard, but today was pretty chill. Okay, good. I'm glad today was much better. I'm glad today was much better. Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine, dude. I'm sorry again. All because of a freaking Dorito. Well, not necessarily, but freaking Dorito, man. Brings you so much joy. No, dude, like, it's just consistent throughout the year. That's how it should be. Appointment with the dentist tomorrow. There you go. Temporary crown. Oh, I'm sorry. The one came up before. That wasn't temporary crown. That was different. Got you. Hopefully that's a quick fix. With like 3 good things most. There's got to be more than that, right? There's got to be more. Arizona's cool. Arizona's cool. Chloe and I have driven through it twice, and I've loved it both times. Very ready for winter. What? Dude, we're just getting in. We're just getting into it. Bro's over it already? It's hot as balls. Yeah, living like right next to the beach is crazy because literally 20 minutes east from us, it's like 20 degrees hotter. It's pretty insane. At least it's dry heat though, Nightshade, you know? Balls mentioned. Nothing brings you more joy than the holidays. But you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Isn't that crazy that the next holiday is, or like the next big holiday is Halloween? Like I started, we were at Vaughn's the other day, and they have a section that they update for all like the upcoming holidays and stuff. And yeah, they already had like Halloween stuff up. It's like, oh my God, bro. Overrated holiday, but still better than Thanksgiving. Wait, really? That's an interesting take, actually. See, I like Halloween. I like the vibes on it. Thanksgiving is really okay. So let me be clear. Not a fan of the history of Thanksgiving, and obviously it's going to be different in everybody's case because everybody does something different for Thanksgiving, you know. And also Thanksgiving and Christmas can also be very like tough times of the year for a lot of people. So also recognizing that. But Man, an excuse to like get together with family and have a massive feast, bro. Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, but if you're still here, did I say thank you for the 30-year streak? I don't think I did. But thank you, Goat. All you care about is the food. No, same here. Football games on Thanksgiving. It's mogged by Christmas. That is true. And ham also does mog turkey. But. That's where you substitute the turkey on Thanksgiving. And you have a real feast. You have a real feast. Stuffing is fucking trash. Yeah, I don't think I can get down with that. Only if the ham is glazed will be better than turkey. The glazing does help for sure, but it might. I think I just like ham straight up better. Ooh, a roast? Wait, that's fire. Glaze them. So stuffing is the best part of things here. I like, dude. Azor, hello, how are you? I'm so sorry, I missed you earlier. Stuffing goes hard. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are very good. This is very true. I don't know if they're the best part though. Somebody sent a feedback to disable watch streak. Try to vote for it. Only use 3 votes, but Twitch said sign in required. You already signed in. Bruh. They're censoring you. They only does stuff like layer, jello, marshmallow, flop. Nightshade, can I come over and grab a bite, bruh? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That sounds so good. Let's just throw a bunch of sugar in a bowl and just make something crazy out of it. That is so for me, dude. That is absolutely up my alley. Day of Safari Week is this for me? I think this is like day 8. And I'm pretty sure there was like 10 days total of Safari Week. So I got like 2 more after this. Whatever, not. Might have to, bruh. Fruit salad slaps. I apparently this is controversial, but ambrosia is gas. I feel like you either love ambrosia or you hate it, from what I've seen. What the fuck is that? Ambrosia? Okay. So I guess it's not popular. It's a fruit salad. Now it doesn't look the most appealing. Yo, Brixty, it's crazy. It doesn't look the most appealing, but it's like a bunch of fruit. It's like a fruit salad with like some sort of like cream, like sauce. I think there's like some whipped cream in it as well, or maybe you put whipped cream on it, but it's really good. Is that not just fruit? It's like a really sweet fruit salad, I think. I mean, like, look at this. People got marshmallows in it. Like, tell me that's not peak. Tell me that's not peak. I'm gonna have to make some, actually. Sounds good. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, people hate this, but you have to try it. It's really good. This is shit from the Sims. That's not okay. Then what is it, Getty? Tell me it wouldn't be nice to have thing. Dude, I would love Thanksgiving next week. Christmas season right after. The only issue with that is it means baseball is over. And you might be okay with that currently. Good. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Cool score anyway. You guys just got owned by the Whites. Man. Dude. Get good dude. We had such an embarrassing 24 hours. My God, bro. We are ready for this lockout. I saw a report today that Tarek Skubal is like, apparently his preferred destination is the Dodgers when it comes to free agency. It's just like, yeah, bro, just pack it up, bro. Just pack it up. Dude. What the hell? Try this again. Losing weight this past month in anticipation for the holidays. Yo, this dude's been ready. Yo, what's up, Leon? Welcome in. How you doing? Shiny 10 minutes. Okay, bet. Pig candy is a Pig candy is a dessert made by taking strips of smoked bacon and pecans and coating them in caramel and another type of sugar, notably brown sugar. Low key? That doesn't sound bad. Like, I don't think it'd be my favorite. Oh, good luck, Nightshade. You got this, dude. Like 10 years, 550 million. Well, here's the hope, right? With the new CBA settings, there will almost certainly be a limitation or a cap implemented regarding how much money you can defer at a time. So at least the Dodgers would be having to pay that up front. What is going on? I don't know if it's the internet or what. My music has been like not playing through. There's no way the players agree to that. I think they'd agree to a luxury tax cap. I don't think they'd agree. They definitely won't agree to a salary cap though, as they should not. 2,100, dude, literally. Also, what's up, Go? How are you? Good to see you. All right, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely don't understand what is happening. So you're pausing the music? Problem? Yeah, bro, stop pausing the freaking music. Alright. Stop pausing the freaking music. Once again, losing your shit due to overstim. No! Oh, too. I'm sorry. Remember weight loss routine today? Had a salad with tail. Yo, Leaves. Hey! Let's go. They call him Frio Sempic. Oh my god. You don't even need to see a doctor or anything. You don't need to consult anybody. Did I get the Minion theme sound? I didn't even know this was a thing. Like overstimulated, Brixty? Low? Oh, you'll need to see a doctor, alright. Her contracts are the dumbest thing in sports. Other than the refs and umpires. I mean, like, I definitely get it. And I'm not like totally against having deferred payments. Because like you could also have I mean like you could throw that into like a salary, you know, outside of baseball. However, I think it's silly to not have like a cap on a sport, you know? When a team can just load up that much. Shouldn't extend past players' playing days. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. And I fully agree. Obviously, I'm not really great with, like, financials. So, I would love to, like, sit down and, like, speak with somebody and understand, like, why. But, yeah, like... We should never even see anything like a fraction of like what the Shohei deal was at like ever. Also, hey Neko, stop Boo Boo Power. Thank you so much, Neko. I appreciate you for the 165-year streak. You're so tough. How you been? What's going on? Bobby Bonilla Day is pretty iconic, though. I can't lie. Boyfriend works in a bank. Ask him. Cat might have to. Really crazy how people saw the Bonilla deal and said, this won't be a problem. Literally. Literally. Do I draw or anything like that? I don't, but my partner does. Caught an eater in. I'm okay with that. But yeah, my partner, YCat, aka Chloe. She takes commissions if you're interested. Click your opinion because it's the best day there. It is such a good day, but yeah, it's also ridiculous that it's allowed. Wait, so you're oh, that's crazy, Aiden. I didn't know that. Oh no, you're good, Brixie. Sorry, I was just saying. She is a W artist. Showing so much. Oh my God, Gillies, everything all good? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. For promo, this is true. This is true. It's really interesting because it's mostly risk taken by the orgs if a player retires early, and then they can stop payments. Right. Oops. No, stop throwing bait. Just run away, dude. Oh, crap. Huh. Yeah, in MLB, I think you always get, like, you're guaranteed your entire salary, I'm pretty sure. Unless, like, obviously you do something to void the contract. I'm good, Kayla, I'm good. But wait, what? Why are you sweating so much? You like Krabby Patties. Don't you, Squidward? Don't you? Good episode. What, Kaylee? What's happening? You got to lock in? Boo, what are you locking in on? Forget I said anything. Okay. Singapore biggest techno festival in Germany is taking place this weekend, and you've been here in the campsite since yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, are you gonna go? Any of the days, Kat? Oh, you're gonna work there. Let's go. Bang. Free entrance. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's gonna be such a great experience, Kat. Let's go. Ice, hello. Your uncle sent you something about Zach No to the Dodgers. You were excited till you were confirmed until it's confirmed to be false. So it's the Facebook uncles, man. You can't ever, you know. He'll see a Facebook post where it's like, Shohei like broke his toe, like trying to like save a wild rabbit, and he'll be out for like 10 days. He'll be like, dude, how you been, Ice? What's going on? Trying to catch a ball and yo, hey man, we don't gotta go there. We don't gotta go there, man. Jet Passon thinks that the Dodgers are gonna get Skubal, and he also thinks that Skubal being traded is like a done deal, like it's just gonna happen. It's kind of more of a matter of if, or not if, but when. So crazy stuff, man. Gotta buckle up for the next couple days. Just send Robo, please. Dude, I saw people on Dodgers Twitter today being like, yeah, if we get Skubal, like, we can't trade this guy, this guy, this guy. We also can't trade Robleski. I'm like, who are you going to trade that? Do you realize who you are trading for? Like, what do you mean? Like, bro, it's like, yeah, I really don't want to get rid of this guy. It's like, yeah, of course. But it's just like, it's Derek freaking Skubal, man. Dude, tell me you wouldn't drive or pack Robleski's bags for him if it meant he was being traded for Skubal. It was just comments. Yeah, it was just, it was honestly probably under like a Dodgers Nation post. And everyone's just like, oh, like, no, Robleski, man. I don't want to see him go. It's like, bro, to secure the three-peat? Puddle of dirt from the bullpen for Skubal tonight, King? That, for real. For real. Something about Jake Rogers on that. Oh, yeah, that's Skubal's guy. That's his personal catcher. Also, elite mustache, by the way. Driving into the airport, right? That's what I'm saying. Even a massage. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude. Hey, gonna mess you here in LA, brother. But you know, enjoy Detroit. You know, go be an ace out there, brother. Go be the next Skubal, man. Been a pleasure having you. Thanks for your work. Oh man. Yeah, deadline's been kind of dead. Am I tripping, or is like, and maybe it's just because it's like the deadline is usually always on the 31st or like August 1st, but having it August 3rd is weird. But it feels like last year there were a few big trades that went through. We'll get some stuff over the way. I mean, it should be a lot of stuff, honestly. Yeah, with it being on Monday. Yeah, Sunday and Monday should be nuts. I hope so, at least. I'm going to trade for people you hear about from Emily the Show pack openings. Bob Nutting just hops on to play, just like a casual, like... Bob Nutting actually does a self-evaluation by... he makes all his moves by playing franchise and MLB the Show, and then just, like, making all these trades and stuff and seeing how the simulation works out for him. And he's like, oh, yeah. I saw this guy in a pack opening, and I thought he'd be a great fit for Pittsburgh. So we sent him... We managed to get him and his buddy. And, well, we traded Braxton Ashcraft and Bubba Chandler for him. So, exciting things happening in Pittsburgh. Anybody I'm hoping for? I think this... I don't think the Yankees are going to go crazy with, like, the big names. Like, at first it seemed like, Mason Miller, Tarek Skubal, Ryan Jeffers. But I'm going to keep it reasonable. I think somebody I would really like... I don't think Isaac Paredes is going to get traded, so probably not him. But I would really like Adrian Morejon from the Padres. I think he is a must from their bullpen. I think he's really good. So I would like Morejon a lot. And I would also really like... I would like Ivan Herrera from the Cardinals. It's unlikely, but Alcantara. I mean, if you guys get Skubal, I mean, Alcantara can, enjoy being somewhere else. I know you love Sandy though, and he's having a better year. He's kind of bounced back. I feel like there was one other player that I really wanted. But I can't even like... Oh, okay. Somebody I would love to have and would just bust open the farm for. And this is kind of a long shot. I don't think this will happen, but somebody I would really love. I would love Adley Rutschman. I think he's hurt right now, but I mean, he'll be your catcher for the next 2 years. The thing is, the Orioles are listening on him. They're listening. He would solve a lot of problems. He would be really nice to have. That's kind of like that's my big get. It's my favorite anime. I don't watch anime. It's not really for me. Why Way Off the Worlds? A poor guy, dude. He just signed the freaking contract extensions 2 years ago too. Henry Davis for cash considerations, bro. Yeah, I'm all set. Think they'll keep it in the division. When's the last time we traded with the Orioles? Honestly, Ice, depending on the package, I think so. Because, like, I don't know. The thing is with the way the Orioles operate, like, would they want to send Adley to the Yankees? Hell no. Hell no. But I think depending on who we send back, obviously the Orioles are very, like, they love their prospects. They have a solid development team. Maybe not as good as we thought, just given how some of their prospects have panned out. But one thing is for sure that the Orioles need is they need pitching. And the Yankees have a pitching factory. Like, so many of our top prospects are pitchers. And we have a couple guys in the Major League roster that are tradable, that are good, that the Orioles would like. So I'm just saying. It's definitely, for the right price, they would trade for him. Or they would trade him to the Yankees, I think. I think they would. They would probably make us pay more than another team, but for a guy like Adley, I think you'd do it. Hi, Kiri. How are you? Raspberry as well. What's going on? You know what's crazy, Terminator, is Austin Wells who has been our everyday catcher, is hitting like 140. I'm pretty sure. So it'd actually be an improvement. It's a 40-point improvement in batting average. Even though I really don't care that much about average, but that's a 40-point. Can't deny that. How they always hurt though. I mean, that's obviously a risk. I think his wrist injury was like a freak accident, and then I don't know what he's out with right now, but he should be back soon. But if you're able to keep him healthy, he's a monster behind the plate, and he's a hitter with great traits. Plus, Yankees don't have any switch hitters anymore, man. We got Jason Dominguez, and that's it. If you look at all the great Yankee lineups, there are so many switch hitters throughout the lineup. And I'm not, switch hitters are just so hard to come by, especially nowadays. Because I think players and teams believe that if you're really good at one side of the plate, then you should just stick to that side. But being able to stick a guy like Adley Rutschman, 5th or 6th, and a Yank in this lineup when it's healthy, it's pretty damn good. Also, DJ, how you doing? Good to see you. You're the best ever. Thank you for the 45 streak. I appreciate you. How we doing? What's going on? Missing out. I mean, anime is just not... I won't get into it. I don't really care for it for a lot of reasons. But... yeah, it's not really for me. Personally. But I also just don't watch a lot of shows in general. Switch pitchers win. Yeah, there's a couple. I'm gonna be honest. It's an L on my part. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Harangelo? Harangelo, I think so. Harangelo. Sehente. He's a prospect in the Cardinals system now. He was traded from the Mariners. I think he throws like 95 from both sides. No, it's pink, but it's grayed out because I failed it. Brixty. Sehente. Is that not how it's pronounced? The amphibious pitcher. Shinji? Oh, okay. Hold on. No, dude, not at all. Not at all. Anime overstimulates you way too fast. Yeah, there's just a lot of things. I mean, the biggest reason, and I know it's not every anime. I know that. But there is just... I just have a very big issue with, like, a lot of, like, the over-sexualization and whatnot, and especially of, like, young women and girls and whatnot, and it's just really disturbing. And the amount of times that somebody has told me, like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, this anime is really good, like, you just have to skip this part or whatever. It's just like, bro, if I have to skip a part because, like, it's problematic, bro, I'm not watching. I'm just not watching. Just... You know what I mean? So, again, obviously, I know there's a lot of good animes out there that are not like that. But I think there's too many for my liking that kind of prevent me from, like, getting into it as a whole. But I could definitely see myself getting into, like, some sort of... There's been a couple animes that have been recommended to me. There's, like, a baseball one, Ace of the Diamond. That one seems fire. There was another one that... I don't think it was baseball related, but... It was like a tennis one or something like that. It seems pretty good. Oh, it's Shinche. Holy. Look at who he struck out right-handed. Let's see this. Lombard? Made. Hey! Yo. Jesus Made. Yeah, he's so sick, dude. So is Made. Guy wants to trade for Mane. That would never happen. But I think he's going to be... He's actually doing a little worse than I thought he was. He's having a slightly down year, but he's still only 19 years old in AA, so it's like he's going to be fine. I seriously think that dude's going to be nuts, though. De Vries went off today, though. De Vries should be called up really soon. Demon Slayer is one of the only animes that have kids that also aren't. Yeah, Demon Slayer is one that I've heard very good things about. You and I are polar opposites. Always something you still think y'all enjoy. Or is he gonna be a Hall of Famer? He's gonna be really good, dude. Switch hitting shortstop with who's just good at everything, bro. Jesus Mane is just a tough ass name. It is, bro. It is. Yeah, I think he's gonna be so good. He's my MLB The Show GOAT. There's a Jesus Mane card that came out last year that I really liked, and then they came out with one this year, and I swear to God, he was probably my favorite hitter to use this year. He's awesome. But I'm excited to watch his progression through the minor leagues. It's just so impressive to me to be that young and possess such an insane skill set. How about Max Clarkov? Yeah, dude, it's exciting. The Tigers just got a little bit more, a lot more swag. Yeah, he's debuting tomorrow, right? I will be watching. When does the Dodgers keep hope to the deadline? Dude, that was another thing that I was seeing, Ice. And I was seeing people, a lot of people say, yeah, we really need to keep DePaula. We really need to keep DePaula. And nobody said anything about keeping Hope, which, I mean, I'll check right now just to see. But from everything I've seen, I'm like, bro, I feel like you got it the other way around. Like, not that you want to trade either, but like, I feel like Hope is kind of the guy you dream on, right? Like, Hope is your scouting star? Yeah, let's see. Josue. That guy's bandwagon for a minute. It's true. It's true. Okay, so DePaul's actually having a really good year. He's actually having okay, his skill set's really good. He's really good. Bro doesn't strike out. He walks a ton. Hits the ball hard. But let's see Hope. Oh, Hope's not doing as well as I thought. But, I mean, he's still doing well. DePaula is 17. He's ranked number 17. And then Hope is 57. Yo, what's up, AC? How you doing? You've been scoops already? Oh, man. It's going to be a crazy next couple of days. Who's number one in MLB? I think low-key, I think it's Made. Yes, he's number one. It goes Jesus Made, Franklin Arias, Cade Anderson, Walker Jenkins, Max Clark. Shout out Max Clark. DeVries, Eli Willits, Seth Hernandez, Thomas White, Ryan Sloan, Angel Janau, Ethan Salas, Sebastian Walcott, Von Lackey, Brady Emerson, Theo Gillen, DePaula, George Lombard, my goat, Brock Chalowski, Alfredo Duno, Gage Wood, River Ryan, Mike Sirota. Oh, Sirota was another name I saw that people were really excited about. What happened to Ethan Holiday? Where is Ethan on this? Great question. Oh, he's number 45. Yeah, River Ryan is the 27th rated prospect. Good night, Rachel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon. Everyone, say good night to Rachel, and we'll see you soon. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I'm not into the TCG, but Mega Galark is getting cards in this after 30. Wait, that's so exciting. What is Ethan Holiday? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Who's the Paul? Ethan Holiday up to, anyways. Oh. He's hitting the shit out of the ball. This site says that Ethan Holiday's approach at the plate with the way he hits the ball is comparable to Aaron Judge's. That's nuts. Obviously, I don't think he's going to be that good, but that's kind of crazy. GG's, bro. Number 1. Yeah. Yep. No, the 4th pick. Yeah, no, he was number 4. He was supposed to be number 1 and number 2. Nowadays, who Jackson Holiday thinks he is. Dude, for real. I don't even think Jackson's going to be that bad. I think he's going to have a nice career because it's still... He's still only 22. But... Man, I mean... Dude, nobody even... Like... Factors him in anymore. Okay, let's see this. This Mega Golurk. Ooh, wait, these cards are fire. Yo. Getty, you gotta get these. You gotta get these, bro. Can't forgive him. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I'd be pissed about that too. Yama's lost he's had 2 heartbreakers. Y'all's Dream Pulls. It's kind of an outdated card at this point, but the Chilling Rain. Let's see. Yeah, both on home runs, right? Isn't that nuts? This card right here, I've wanted super bad for a long time. I really want this one. Hopefully pull them, but when you don't, you'll buy the singles. Fair. I don't think I've ever bought singles before. The Seuss? Wait, Nightshade, what happened? What's up, Water? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. He was so good in that one. Right? Right? Girl Packet was, but the Red Victini, is it like the Rose cards? I'm trying to think. Favorite card of all time? Of all time? Really? I like the art a lot. Alonso got tricked. Dude! Yeah, did you hear the news about Pete? Bro's a freaking White Sox. It's shot. Wait, it is? Oh my god, it is. No, I couldn't tell. Yeah, he's kicking it with Murakami, bro. They're gonna be the most, they're gonna be the next Judge and Soto. Just lethal. You guys can tell what your favorite Pokemon card is. I'm gonna be honest, streamer. I don't know. Notice the Seuss and his Minotaur. Oh, I see. The bosses are... Oh, right. Boss's orders, specifically. Yo, Rex, enjoy your daily Hans. Boundaries crosses slept on set. I don't think I've seen him. I am so out of touch with Pokemon TCG nowadays. It's kind of insane. I used to be all over when they released new sets and stuff, and now I have no clue. Yeah, Kaylee? Oh, from 2012? Well, I wasn't even opening up cards at that point, honestly. The shiny restaurant with the white background. Let me see. I was gonna do Dead by Daylight earlier. So it's not gonna work for you. So GTA RP doesn't say okay. Where's your new character? Take blood before switching to main. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Sounds like a good time. Yo, iced. Pound it, brother. We freaking got him. Yeah, brother. We got his ass. Good emo, Water. Good emo, actually. Police Cadet Dick Blood. That's so good. That's so good. Pro search. Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso White Sox. When was Pete Alonso traded? Was Pete Alonso traded? One of your favorite cards of all time? Or that you own? Yes. Yes. I remember this. Yes, the Radiant. Yeah, this set was so fire. Because, no pun intended, because I think the hit rate was higher. And even like some of the worst cards in the set still had really sick art. I think my sister pulled this card, actually. I could be tripping. Let's see. Big O. I'm looking at our cards right now. Hi, Posey. How are you? What's going on? Can I sort by... Oh. Hollywood Junior Red Sox. Maybe an MLB The Show. Is that like the 100th anniversary one, Tim? Pretty good. Just sitting down for the moment. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna make dirty lemonade, but don't have any sweetened condensed. Dirty lemonade. Hold on. I know about the dirty sodas. What does dirty lemonade consist of? Because that sounds like something I would be interested in. Bobby's one of your favorite. Oh, dude, same here. I love Bobby. He's my goat. He's my goat. He would be kind of a white whale for the Yankees as well, but I don't anticipate that happening. I really hope George can live up to his potential, because I love Lombard's skill set. Oh, this one's sick, Tim. Wait, it's got the sparkles, but it's not shiny. What's up with that? Saw a recipe for it on Instant. Sound good? All right, let me look this up now. Dirty lemonade. Combining classic lemonade with a splash of vanilla cream, flavored syrups, and or a malt beverage base. You have grown such an immense respect for subtitlers. You're trying to upscale old Pokemon episodes. Subtitling takes easily for... Oh. Wait, how's the upscaling going? And if you don't mind me asking, how are you doing it? Oh, you're doing it for free. Yeah, that's insane, dude. It's crazy. Oh my god, yeah, because... happy 10,000, by the way. So, I uploaded a video a few years back. It was like back in 2023. It was a shiny reaction. Literally like a 10-minute long video at max. And Chloe was like, oh, well, let me do your subtitles for you. I was like, are you sure? Because like I was up really late and she was just waking up for the day. I was like, and she was like, let me do them. I was like, are you sure? I was like, okay. And she, yeah, I was like, all right. So I woke up and she was like, I got all your subtitles. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I watched it. I was like, oh, these are really good. How long did this take you? And she was like, oh, it took me like a little over an hour. I'm like, an hour? And this video was like 7 minutes long. Like, oh my, so I couldn't imagine doing that over the course of an entire episode with just constant dialogue. Also, y'all, good night, Iced. I appreciate you. Have a great night, brother. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. And we will see you soon. I appreciate you. Running the raw episodes on... Oh. One crazy card pull. Maybe I never came back PSA 10. Yo. Wait. Nightshade, that's sick. Overtime. Yo, awful. How you doing, goat? Good to see you. Frog type beat when? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. On the stud, or just cut the stud so mass production may go down. Oh, really? Lynx, how we doing? So good to see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. No. So I'm just looking at sports cards here. Harrison Bader's season ends after scooter crash. Oh my god, what? Gonna fully lock in. Sounds good. Let's go, Blue. Lock in. I appreciate you. We will see you soon. You got this. Doing well. Just binged the entire season of Twisted Wonderland. Oh, because you learned of Hot Men. You know what we say to that? Amen. Sometimes, amen. We take those. Let's go, Lynx. I love that for you. Sounds like a good time. It's insane how you literally cannot find the official transcripts of episodes. If you really want to watch the Japanese Pokemon movies. Or if you want to watch the original Japanese Pokemon anime, just really just test it, finish, and love it. Yeah, literally. Turns out your Zeering still works. Okay, let's go. It's like 60. Oh no, wait, Brix, that's so sad. No, I haven't Terminator. Honestly, I have not seen most cards. Hi, Cars. How's it going? Good morning. It's Friday, then Saturday, then Sunday. Let's go. It's Friday again. Bang. I am super good, Carbs. Always so good to see you. What are we up to? Yanmon, Yanmega are your favorite Pokemon? Really good picks. They're really good picks. But yeah, no, I have not seen it. So scared Tully will get traded. I doubt it. I would be shocked if he did. Also, Awful with the 5-year streak. Thank you, Awful. I appreciate you. Except anyone on our main roster gets rid, but like you doubt it. But there's still. I mean, you gotta move. You gotta trade guys to get guys, right? So I guess it depends on who it's for, what the situation is. I feel like you guys gotta do something, right? New TCG Pocket set yet? Got through Rainbow's Day. No way! Never have that kind of luck. That's insane. I have not played TCG Pocket in a minute. But I'd be lying to you if I said that the newest set that dropped was not intriguing. It's not. It's definitely intriguing. Let's say of office work. If you could work every day from. Oh, you'd be happier. Oh, from home every day you'd be happier. who wouldn't? You hate work from really awful. Why is that if you don't let me asking? Gotta get someone, man. Definitely gotta get a bat. Somebody besides Curtis Mead. You don't do Jack. The Otto Lopez. Yeah, I think the Marlins would could be silly to trade him, but he would be a really good get. He's a good player. Forgot if you can grade a promo card. Yeah, I think you can grade anything. Dude, I know Langoliers getting hurt was so sad. I mean, obviously just for him, but also like shifted the vibe of the catchers of the deadline, I feel like. Well, maybe not like that. Talking cards. Much more productive when you work from home instead of taking 4 hours to do something you can do. Really? You know what? That makes sense. For me, I mean, I would love to work from home, and I think I could make it successful. I dead ass, though, honestly, if my work was entirely separate from, like, YouTube and, like, you know, content creation, what I'm already doing, and, like, baseball, I actually think I would need to, like, set myself up in, like, in another room or something like that. Like, I don't think I could be on my main computer with all of my stuff, with my PlayStation right here. Like, the ADHD just goes too crazy sometimes, and it's just hard to focus when you have everything right there. Yeah, it's not fake or modified cards, right? Get distracted way too much to work from home, unfortunately. Yeah, it's so real. When do people act like Pokemon is stocks? Because for a lot of people now, it's really unfortunate, but a lot of people see Pokemon cards as like an investment and not like, they're not really opening it because they're like for the enjoyment of it or for like the love of the game or whatever. They're just doing it so they, you know, they're just hoping to pull this 30K card in mint condition so they can get it graded and then just make a huge profit of it on top of what they're already making from the card opening itself. Static, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How is the stream? What's going on, everybody? If you guys are new here, I'm Sapien. I like Pokemon and baseball. We are currently doing some shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. We're doing a little bit of Safari overtime. How are you? What's going on? Appreciate you popping in. How we doing? I'm doing quite swell. No shines tonight. We're over 10K, but we are vibing. We are absolutely vibing. Also, if you guys are not following Static, please go follow Static. I'd really appreciate it. It's free and a great way to support. So if you guys aren't doing that already, make sure you go do that. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, Tim. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. You have your main computer and your office computer when you work from home. And use your main work computer, which is much better, so you don't have to switch out the HDMI. Yeah, and display port cables. Right. Yeah, I would definitely need a. I would definitely need to set up away from my content creation office because that would be way too easy to be like, I can hop on a game for, you know, 30 minutes. And that's when it turns into an hour and then 2 hours. And I'm like, oh my God, okay, what am I doing? Workshop doesn't take like 90% UV or half. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I'm glad you had a fallback option, but still. Sorry to hear that you know, obviously had to do that because I'm sure it's not fun. Which reminds me, actually, I still have some freaking RAM that not that I'm happy about the RAM or RAM being $2 million right now. It really sucks, especially for somebody who would like to get in on this DDR5 action. But definitely want to take advantage while the prices are up and sell some RAM. See, he's getting back to the community, so it's not. That's true. That's true. And who knows? May not be the last time you have those cards, you know? If you're serious about the collection, maybe at a later point in life when, you know, you're more comfortable and are like, yeah, I'm getting that back, you know? Obviously, it wouldn't be yours, but just to still have it. Save the afternoon. Yeah, free to play. That's it. That's it, Carves. That's the thinking. That's the strat. Doesn't drop the subject. No, you're all good. Subtitles are so shit. You tried one just to check this thing out. It did not get a single censor. Yeah, no, they're horrible. They're horrible. Especially, like, the free services. Yeah, they're... I mean, I've never used one, but I've seen them, like, advertised and whatnot, and... yeah. I can't say I'm surprised in the slightest. Why is life so pay to win? Just capitalism, unfortunately. So those AI shorts that are about fruit and... Oh, are you talking about Fruit Island? Yeah, I've unfortunately seen them. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Thankfully, they have not invaded, like, my YouTube shorts or my Instagram reels yet, but I've seen them on TikTok and I have seen them on Twitter. And thankfully, like, Twitter's not really, like, influenced in that way, so, like, if I happen to stay on... Well, actually, Twitter, yes, Twitter can be, but in my experience, if I accidentally stay hovered on one of those videos for too long, like, it doesn't usually keep recommending it to me, so... Yo, my goat. Cynicals, how we doing, goat? Good to see you. How we doing? It's funny to see the reactions of the guys that work there. Some of the cards sold some or sold because some of them were bangers. Yeah, some of them, I know. I've gotten that's actually something that has been in my feed a lot. I'll usually get like card trades or like card events or card sales or whatever in my usually focusing on Pokemon in my feed, especially on YouTube, and just seeing people's reactions to it are priceless. Absolutely priceless. Be like, what? No way. Born too late to see dinosaurs, too early for flying cars. Born early, just at the right time to see AI for cheating each other. Truly what a timeline we live in. Yo, Umbreon, what's up, goat? How we doing? Just recommended you my Shenmue video. Yo, let's go! It knows, dude. It knows. It freaking knows. Do you remember when hosting was a thing on Twitter? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah. It was kind of cool, actually. I low-key miss it. I don't know why they got rid of it, really. 10 years ago? I think they got rid of it in, like, 2019. I think. But it was cool because you could just, you know, not even for, like, rating purposes, but, like, if you were just, like, vibing with someone's stream, you could just be like, yo, I'm going to host you. You know, I'm not streaming today. Let me host you. You just have a hosting list. Yeah, me too. Hosting and rating were completely separate and different. Yeah, they were, yep. Shizuko, hello. Got recommended video about Digimon V-Pets and now your own. Wait. Those sound so cute. Oh my god, this Blastoise card is crazy. This is the guy, and he had to make sure it was... Oh my god, really? Okay, I can see why. Dude. That's fire. Also, wow, it's jumped... Excuse me, it's jumped up in price. Tamagotchi? That's what they sound like. It's also insane how different Twitch's layout has become since, like, even really since, like, 2020. Like, the entire landscape of the site is very different. Tamagotchi. Never heard of the bloke. Yo, what's up, Fosh? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. How we doing? If you didn't play the Digimon game, you should play... it's an amazing game. Oh, you're talking about Time Stranger? One of each of the Charizard, Venusaur, sorry. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Pikachu promos from that collection. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. Because you woke up because of a headache. I'm sorry about that. Couldn't go back to sleep, but you feel good now. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's what matters the most. That is what matters the most. Sending good vibes, though. Sending sleepy vibes your way. Minecraft Tyler? Mind if I do one of these real quick? Oh my god, absolutely! Tell me, Soars, your Snapple fact is... This is a good one. You guys will like this. The largest group hug featured 10,554 people. That is your Snapple fact. Put your hand up if you knew that already. And be honest. I'm guessing that was some sort of, like, Guinness World Record. It's amazing, right? It's a lot. 10,000 people, bruh. It's a lot of people in one space. All hugging each other. Yo, I appreciate you, Static. Thank you. Wait, Static, did I ask you how your stream was? Were you guys up to? Oh my god, I might not have even asked. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Yo, where my hug at? For real, dude. Thank you, Fosh. Do feel bad for whoever's in the middle of that. It was probably uncomfortable, but like being a part of history right there, being a part of a Snapple fact, yeah, sign me up. 10,000. Is this what you're looking for? It's great to talk to some amazing people. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Astro World hug. For real. For real. Squirtle. All right, give me a Pokemon, Eli. Umbreon with the Snapple fact as well. You can go take your goldfish for a swim, BRB. No worries, Breaks. No worries. I actually got to take... Fuck, that reminds me. I have a... I have an appointment tomorrow to... I gotta take my... yeah. So this past week I got a goldfish and they say he's got to be more active, so I'm gonna take him on a walk tomorrow. I'm gonna go get him a leash from like PetSmart or something like that. So thank you for the reminder. Did you know? What? My Snapple facts got reset. What? Yo, no way. Huh. Snapple Facts like a reset for some reason. Anyways. Did you know that golf was the first sport played on the moon? That is your Snapple Fact. And then, did you say... Oh, Slowbro? Alright, I got you. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Snapple Fact. We are going with Slowbro. I love Slowbro. I'm a big Slowbro enjoyer. Is this Psychic type above Gen 1? Give me Grumpig. Ooh, it's a pure Psychic type? Oh, it's Chingling. Duosian. Reuniclus? Wait. Gotharita. Yarp! Let's go. Bang! You got my dog a fish from the Cloud 72. From the Cloud 72, 13 dogs in the first place when the chicken crossed the road. Kaylee, I was just talking to my girlfriend's cousin's dog's wife's freaking cat's mousy about this the other day, and we were just hitting it off. When the thing is thingying, dog's wife has a cat. Yes. It's a long story. It's a really long story. Trust me, you don't want to ask about it. God, I'm crying. Have me getting mad from dying in this game, but crash the fuck out when you got it up. Wait, why? That's cheating! Side, what? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. The Discord is making you have the what? Pent up rage. Oh, Kaylee. That's it's understandable. I get it. Do I know what we are doing after Safari Overtime? I am going to be doing a lot of hunting also in Fireleaf Green after this. My goal for August is to complete at least 85% of the shiny Kanto decks, and as it currently stands, I have completed 78% of it. So you may be thinking, oh, 85%, that's nothing, that's 7%. You're right, but it's gonna be full odds, so I have to like actually find stuff, you know what I mean? And that's still, I'm still 119 mons away from completing it. So on Eevee, I will probably not be hunting Eevee, not yet at least. But yeah. But I want to have a video out for completing the Gen 1 decks by September. So I want to complete that. I want to do that. Wait, where's the command? Is it it's not exclamation point fail, right? No. Guess he grew legs and walked away for real. What? That's weird. Yeah, I don't. I don't even know. Oh, that gif is so funny. Oh my god, it takes me out. Oh my god. Dude, Tom and Jerry was elite. Tom and Jerry was ahead of its time. Tom and Jerry was ahead of its time. Can't even lie. The sound effects and the GIFs hold up really well. The hair in that Eevee clip, dude, I know. It's, yeah, it's so long. I genuinely don't know what the command is. We had a Tom and Jerry game on the GBA. Oh, no kidding. Tom and Jerry was made for deaf people. No, I actually didn't. Tom and Jerry is so good. Don't hold any resentment. Or getting called that there in childhood. That's how good it is. Any resentment. Oh, you were called Tom and Jerry. Oh, man. You have 5 HIV ads and 2 different. Trying to tell you something, Kaylee. Oh, Tommy Source. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry. It's like on par with Tomosaurus at this point. I was typing that. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Tom and Jerry to Tomosaurus, dude. You just can't win. Just destined to have a name that people make fun of or don't know how to pronounce. Yo, Jonesy, not much, dude. How you been, brother? Good to see you. What's going on? Okay, Eevee fail should be working now. There we go. There we freaking go. I might have had it through Shiny Dex bot before. That might be why. That may just be why. No. No, 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 no. Oh, everything broke out. Holy W. Tired? I feel that. I feel that. Yo, what's up, DS? How you been, dude? You get back, bro, to the Eevee? That's a great sign. It's an amazing sign. For real. The fact that none of them caught is crazy good. You might be wondering why are you saying that? Why is not catching the Pokemon good? Because It's a terrible omen to catch a non-shiny by accident. Gonna miss my stream. Oh, bro. You absolutely can. Especially if it means taking care of yourself. Good morning, Beefless. How we doing? Hold on, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose again, guys. Sorry for all the random stoppages. All right, we back. We are back. World's the silver competition I did with Sammy and the other people of my Shiny EV Club is the reason. Oh my God, Eli. Team Soul Silver, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. That's right. Let's see. My name color. Oh, I think I've kept it like this for a while. I used to have my name color, I used to change it a lot. I think I had it as yellow for a good while. But purple is just like, I don't know, it's my thing. E. You're good, but, oh, W, let's go, DS, bang. Kept it silver this whole time. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Respect. Eevee's gonna be your last target for DTQ. You can't go out the same way I did. You gotta lock in. Recently switched from pink after like 2 years. Wasn't feeling it anymore. That's so real. For the record, I think this looks really good on you, Tommy Soares. You're so pumped for this season? Gonna do a lot of winning. Let's go. Should I change my name color? I wonder if I'll change it. I think Chloe would freak out if I changed it, though. Not like in a bad way, but she'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Been pink for as long. Yeah, my name color has been like pink or purple for like a variation of the two. Basically every year except for like 2020, I'm pretty sure I was yellow for a little bit. Or like I was like a golden-ish like orange. I was kind of rocking with it for a little bit. Yes, thank you for the church. Oh, not the church, the clutch. The clutch jewels. I appreciate you. What's Q rank times? The church. Thanks for sending the church over, bro. You adapted your hair color or your name color? That's so sick, Kat. It's so sick. It's a great color. Overwatch Q times for anything but rank 4 or 5 minutes at 1 a.m., bruh. No one wants to play that slop. No, I'm kidding. You're just too good, Nightshade. They're trying to pair up people that are as good as you. Looks like fire too. Just like your PC. Did you post a face reveal or something? Is that where I've seen it? I feel like I've seen your hair. Oh my god, yeah, no, Brixie, definitely don't. Quick play, bro. That's crazy. Maybe here in your profile picture. Oh, I think that's literally it. Yeah, it's so sick. It's so sick. Domino's Pizza sounds so fucking good right now. I'm saying. Playing tank right now. Dude, especially in freaking Quick Play. We going, man. We going, man. Let's go. Any pizza sounds good to you right now? Yeah, high key, bro. High key. Ooh. I'm thinking. I'm on dinner duty for tomorrow. Not that, like, I wouldn't be otherwise, but because Chloe's coming home and she's got to lock in on her essay right away. So I'm trying to think of, like, something fun we could have for dinner. Like, making a homemade pizza does sound fun, but I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to spend a few hours doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe something along the lines of it, though. Zaka, hello. Can you hear me right now, or are you in ads? Double Chansey. You got food. Oh my god, are you feeling better? You can hear me? Okay, so you may have heard this. Okay, well, first off, let me read your message. You said, baseball have any fun cheating stories? There's one happening in cricket moment where a fielder would click their fingers as the ball passed the bat, trying to fool the umpire. What is, like trying to trick the umpire into thinking, like, they tipped the ball? Also, Lucky, what's going on, Go? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for stepping in lately. We need something special, but so unusual at this point. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucky. I know it's a tale as old as time, but keep your head up. I know it can be discouraging. As somebody who is socially awkward myself, it's definitely tough, but you just gotta go out there and, you know, find something to keep yourself motivated, and just, it's impossible for something to not happen as long as you keep trying, you know? You just gotta keep going after it and not let the, you know, it's definitely okay to feel sad or disappointed or whatever, but to not let it define you, and just to remember that, you know, to take care of yourself as well. Because cricket playing servers like 360 degrees with the ball, just mix the bat, keep it catch it. Oh, wait. Oh, so the catcher was doing that. It's true. Like, it's quite literally just like a shiny hunt. Yeah, quite literally, right? So I would say, no, awful, no. Has happened for some people, but so for baseball, the most recent, like, cheating scandal, I would say it's pretty funny, just, like, given, like, the level of cheating was insane, but it's really funny the way it went about it. So this was crazy. This put baseball, like, on the map. Like, it was getting more attention than football, and the Super Bowl was, like, happening, or was about, or the NFL was in the middle of their playoff, or was in the middle of the playoffs. The NBA season had just started. Hockey season, of course, and baseball was at the forefront of every headline because of the Astros cheating scandal. So again, you may have heard of it. If you have, let me know. But basically from 2017 through 2019, people say it really only happened from 2017 to 2018, but the thing is, the team wasn't caught until November of 2019 during the offseason. So that would lead me to believe it's like if they weren't caught until then, and that was only because a former player spoke out about it, why it helped them win a lot of games. So why would they just stop doing it? It just doesn't really make any sense if we're just using logic, right? Anyways, it's not the point. So the Astros had this system where, at least the way baseball used to be played, was the catcher would, when they got in their squat, they would flash signs to the pitcher telling them what pitch to throw. So, for example, like a 1 would be a fastball, 2 would be a slider or a curveball, 3 would be a changeup, 4 would be a sinker or a cutter, something like that. You get the point. Each finger represents a different pitch, or each additional finger represents a different pitch, something like that. And so what the Astros did is they got a technician to install a camera into center field, but they disguised it with all the other cameras because, how baseball is filmed. They got all the other cameras in center field, so no team suspected anything. And they had that camera feeding into a monitor, which was in the Astros dugout. And so what they would do, but it was like down the steps, kind of like going down the tunnel, which would lead you back to the Astros clubhouse, which is like where they hang out before games. It's where they get dressed. It's where they just lounge around, and whatnot. So it was like blocked off by a wall where they had their little setup, but they had a monitor with a desk, and then like some data, like some spreadsheets and whatnot, and then a big ass trash can. And so what they would do is they would take this camera and zoom it all the way in on the catcher's signs of the opposing catcher, of course. And so depending on what number they threw down, telling the pitcher what pitch to throw, they would bang on the trash can to relay a signal to the hitter what was coming. So, for example, if the catcher told the pitcher to throw a fastball, they wouldn't bang at all. There'd be no noise. But if the catcher told the pitcher to throw a curveball, they would bang on the trash can twice. And then if they agreed to throw a changeup, then they would bang on the trash can once, and so on and so forth. And so they got away with this for an entire year. And there were some players who were very skeptical of it when it was eventually revealed. There were a lot of players that were like, yeah, I could have sworn I heard some shit when we played the Astros. And I guess that it had been put on like the league had been put on notice. It was just listen for banging when you're at Astros games. But nobody, at least in the middle of the season, really caught on to the team. So yeah, they got away with this, and they ended up winning the World Series that year. But this is kind of where the conspiracy theory comes in. I don't really know how much of this I would buy. But when the playoffs came around, obviously playoff crowds are extremely loud compared to just a random game in July, right? Because it's constant noise. The stadium is packed. There's chants going all the time. It's super loud, especially in a stadium where they have a roof. So all that noise is just, it doesn't leave the stadium. It's just in there. So the belief is that when the playoffs started, they switched to whistling or like some sort of like buzzer. I don't think the buzzer thing is true, but I definitely think they were whistling because in 2019, the Yankees, which are my team, played the Astros, and I think our third base coach like almost got into a fight with one of their players and coaches because he heard them whistling and he said something like, if you guys whistle like one more time, like I'm gonna do something. And it was funny because the Astros were asked about it and everyone was like, well, what were you guys whistling about? What's going on? And everybody was just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys would think we were actually like doing something malicious. And then like a month later, it was revealed that they were cheating. The whistling was not mentioned specifically, but a lot of people believe that that is what they were. That's what they switched to, just because the banging just wasn't loud enough for when the crowd was too loud. But yeah, it's a pretty hilarious story, pretty hilarious way to cheat. The fact that like they got away with it for that long is just insane. Like, obviously, when you're a player and you're on the field, you're locked in, right? You're paying attention to what's going on. You don't really have a ton of time to just like look around. You just like take in the environment, everything you hear, and by the time the banging started, you were already focused on like, okay, here's where I need to be on this pitch. If the ball is coming to me, here's what I'm doing, or whatnot. So they're probably not thinking about it, but it's just crazy to think that like, for the most part, nobody really thought to be like, yo, every time my guy's throwing a slider, they're banging. Like, I'm hearing something. So, or maybe a bunch of players thought that and they just didn't want to speak up. I don't know. But it's very funny. Oh, yeah. Pause. Yo, Garrett, what's up? Go, how we doing? Thanks for popping in. How we doing? Also, wow, what's up, Scott? How are you? Tenchi, enjoy the lurk. I hope you're doing well, Tenchi. So good to see you. The Morse. Oh yeah, it was like Morse code. Baseball Morse code. There's a clip in 2019 World Series of AJ Hinch being like, they're changing the signals direct. Oh, really? Really, Leames? Interesting. Yeah, that was so funny too, because that was another thing about the scandal. So AJ Hinch, who is now the Tigers manager, managed the Astros from 2017 through 2019. Oh, actually, no. It was like, well, it was before 2017, but he was managing the team while they were in the middle of this cheating scandal, or while they had been cheating, rather. And when MLB did its investigation, they interviewed AJ Hinch, and he said something like, he said that like he was super against it and he hated that the team was doing it, and like so much so that like he smashed the monitor, that they were looking at the pitches on, just to like show his disapproval of it and whatnot. It's like, okay, well, dude, like, that's great and all, but you didn't address the team and be like, hey guys, we're not doing this. Like, this, we're better than this. Like, you just smashed a monitor and left? Because they replaced it like the next day. So, like, he was very obviously like, he was like, oh yeah, like we're all in on this, dude. Like actually, it's just such a funny story. There's millions of videos made on it at this point, so if you're interested in like hearing more about it, or like, you know, just seeing like just the true chaos of it, I definitely recommend looking it up. It's really funny. But it's also sad because the Astros were so insane that year because of the scandal. There were actually a few pitchers who ended up like losing jobs because of it. Cricket cheating incident didn't even happen at the pro level. It happened in Div 2. Oh, really? Player lost his discount? Wait, what? That's it? So the other day, spent the other day gathering a bunch of... Oh, wait, that's sick. Hoping they're actually viable. Yo. How will we know? Cheaters always win. For the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. Oh my god, what is going on with my games right now, dude? The amount of hit by pitches that came out after Admin was fun. Yeah, there's I don't know how much of it was correlated, but in 2020 the MLB season was shortened, obviously due to COVID. But there were the Astros, I think, were like one of the most hit teams in the league, and a lot of pitchers like tried to play it off as if it wasn't intentional, but I think there were definitely some people who were happy just throwing at them. Yeah, okay, but I mean, if you look at the pitch he threw out Tuve, it was a pretty bad slider. It was a pretty bad slider. Kelly suspended 8 games for your money. Yo, dude. Oh my god. I remember I gained so much respect for Joe Kelly doing what he did. And then I went like... And then he shit-talked the Yankees a bunch after the 2024 World Series. And I was like, alright, he's back on my shit list. Is this Wildwoods? This is Wildwoods. Shout out Joe Kelly. Sounds good. Good luck, Lucky. You got this. Shiny today. Shiny today. They hatch in the next couple days. Butterflies can lay chickens. They can lay eggs even without them. Oh, really? Choose to actually make babies, not to just... Yeah, make her body lighter. Have you had much experience with it in the past? Sox legend, bro. Tyler Austin's least favorite pitcher. One of remaining targets on this year's Fire Ground. Oh, shoot, okay. Manifesting a find and a catch today. Bruh. You get spider laid eggs in your shower because there's like 10 daddy long legs in that thing. Oh no! Taco, that's so sad. Oh my god, my nose is stuffy tonight. I'm so sorry, guys. Keep seeing a shine in the corner of your eye and then realizing that it's just... Oh, it's on the display? Yeah. That'll happen. That will happen. Lucky, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. It's a lucky lurk. It's a lucky lurk. Set that fire. Daddy long legs are harmless. It's true. It's true. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna get a little gross for a second, so I apologize. But pretty sure daddy long legs eat roaches. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they feast on roaches. So like, if you've had any roach issues, or you're just like, you don't want them, keeping the daddy long legs around will help. Don't doubt it, but you hate spiders. That's fair. They eat beetles? Probably, yeah, probably. It's just so funny. Happy 11,000, by the way. It's so funny because, like, obviously it's very different, you know, for, like, other bugs and whatnot. But just, like, daddy longlegs, like, don't look like spiders that can, like, trap and just, like, destroy, like, another insect. But they absolutely can. It's true, they're afraid of us. Yeah, so I think with daddy longlegs, for the most part, their fangs can't pierce the skin. But I think even if they could, I think it's like such a small amount of venom or like poison that it's like not enough to be like serious. I don't think. Like, you might like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be spreading misinformation, but as far as I know, they're not lethal or anything like that. So they can't hurt us. They're just companions. We're all afraid of each other. That part's true. Whereas with the reputation for being a threat, then once you gotta... Yeah. Dude, oh my god. There was... I think we had a Black Widow in our bathroom that was just chilling, like, last year. And, I was so fascinated. I was like taking a bunch of pictures from far away. But I did eventually have to swoop in and let it outside. If you get bit by a daddy longlegs, do you get... Yo, I've heard rumors of this happening. Taco, I've heard rumors of this happening. Ooh, Sokka, that's scary. No, Toy Stories, you're chilling. However, if you replace spiders with roaches, I'm 100% with you. Burn it down. Burn it down. They will fest. Or fester. Burn it down. But yeah, I try to remove spiders whenever I can. Occasionally, depending on the insect, and if it's just like crawling around, sometimes I'll let Peachy go after it. Yeah, Kev, and what's your problem, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's going on? How's the night? Hate roaches, spiders are scary. Roaches, yeah, they're so gross. Our daddy longlegs stepping on. Yeah, it's so good. That's peak. It's been so good. It's so much. Oh, yo, W cleaning. Let's go. Hell yeah. Feels good. It does. It does. It feels rewarding. You deserve a little treat. You deserve a self-care treat. Just so fucked up. We really got to ally hunters of the wild forest to keep them. If for real. Fly in some parts of the world. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I could not. I could not do that. Not the possum. So said you can sleep in tomorrow. Been up at like... Oh my god. Yo. W sleeping in though. Australian critters. Australian critters are very cool to witness and watch from afar, but definitely not something I would want to be in the middle of. I'm just scared the hell out of you, but you empathize with them to a very small extent. I get that. I personally don't. I personally don't. But that's only because Chloe and I have essentially been traumatized by them. Since we moved into our apartment 2 years ago. And when we first got in. Thank God Chloe had been working in pest control. Or had just started working in pest control. Because, oh my God, dude. It would have been over for us. American Cockroach flew direct. Ooh! Taco, wow. Oh, that would be over for me, son. I'd be done. Play expecting that talent share. No, literally. Well, that's the thing, Garrett. That's what was like so scary to think about. Like, because Chloe and I knew we were gonna get an apartment. We didn't know that she was 100% gonna get into pest control. She could have gotten into another job, and she had applied for many other different jobs. So, if we had moved into that apartment without her, oh my God. I mean, we definitely would have noticed that something was up. We would have been like, yo, what are these? Like, there's freaking roaches everywhere, bro. What's going on? But just like knowing the extent of how bad they were to have around. Yeah, count your lucky stars, Kaylee. They are brutal. Only empathize with them because people aren't necessarily cruel to them at times, and you memorize their trauma responses. You know, say unnecessarily. No, you are right, but then I think about things like ticks. And like, dude, you could like pull a tick apart and I would probably find some enjoyment in that. Like, bro, I cannot stand ticks. I guess it depends on the roach. It depends on the roach, honestly. If they're German roaches, no sympathy. Absolutely no sympathy. Those things need to burn. If they're like the American roaches that, because like I know a lot of, typically for the most part, a lot of American roaches, they don't actually like want to invade your space. They just found a way in, and they probably just liked how dark it was or whatever. But German roaches are actually terrible. No, seriously, Garrett. Seriously. Yo, what's up, Beast? What's up, Lowry? How we doing, man? What's up, Bay Monsters? Well, fuck ticks. Fuck ticks. Yeah, you do, Vaughn. What are you doing here? Called German roaches in Germany. We don't really have roach issues. Roach issues. Yeah, I would love to know. Well, I think I've asked Chloe about like the origin of them, but yeah. Yeah, you guys are definitely lucky not to deal with them. I'm the only one on. Ticks make us not able to eat red meat. Yeah, ticks are absolutely terrible. You once had Lyme disease? Oh, it was shit for a while. Thankfully, caught it like. Yeah, it was. Oh my God, I've talked about this before, but I had Lyme disease when I was 12, and so funny enough, I could be remembering, but so the day that I hurt my arm when I was warming up for a baseball game, and I heard a loud pop, and then I I would go on to find out the next day that I was not going to be able to play baseball for a few years. I'm pretty sure I came home that day to having a tick on like my hip. I could be wrong, but there's definitely a chance that I could have destroyed my arm and gotten Lyme disease in the same day, but I can't remember. It was just around that time. Anyways, I got bit by a tick, and I remember that. And I remember because it was the only tick that I had gotten bit by, as far as I'm aware, during that summer. And that was in May. That was like May, like early May, May 5th, maybe I want to say. And I remember one day in like late August, because I remember it was right before school started up in New York. School starts like the second week of September for us, so it was like right before school started. And I remember one day I woke up and my neck was just incredibly stiff, so stiff, and I was like, yo, like I slept terribly last night, like oh my god. And I mean, I remember my friend like came over and like we were like playing video games and stuff together, and like he was sitting on my right, and I think it was like the right side of my neck that hurt. And I literally, if I wanted to turn and talk to them, I literally had to move my whole body to be like it was so bad. So the next day, the other side of my neck is killing me. I'm like, okay, what's happening? But the side that was originally hurting was totally fine. And this basically just lasted like every day for like a month, except the pain would go from one area to another. Like one day it would be my arm, the next day it would be my foot, then it would go to like my legs and whatnot. And it got so bad to where the pain just grew so much to where I literally like my posture was destroyed. My posture was completely destroyed. I couldn't stand up straight. I couldn't walk normally. I couldn't run. And I mean, and it was like I was going to like a new school as well. And so like this was like my first impression to everybody, and like they I think everybody thought I was just like super weird because like I just couldn't like I just like it just looked like I didn't know how to run or anything like that. I was just doing what was comfortable for me, but like I couldn't laugh without like having to like without it like seriously hurting my rib cage. No, literally, Garrett, that was literally me. That was literally me. Like I was just in so much pain every day. And bless my mom, she tried so hard to figure out what's going on. She took me to, I swear to God, she took me to like 5 different like hospitals and whatnot. I saw so many doctors. It was like every day. I saw specialists. I went to and then finally she took me to a chiropractor actually. And I know chiropractors are like, it's kind of controversial and whatnot. Unlike if like some of the stuff they do actually works and whatnot. This dude legit saved my life though, because he was like, because I explained what I was dealing with and my mom explained as well, and he was like, oh dude, like you have Lyme disease, like you 100% have Lyme disease. Like go get your blood drawn, go get the test done. I guarantee you have Lyme disease. And we're like, okay. So like within the next couple weeks, scheduled a doctor's appointment, and they're like, oh yeah, you have Lyme disease, like you have it bad. So thankfully all that it took to recover was, I don't know, like a few weeks of antibiotics. It was crazy, dude. I felt like I was gaining a superpower, which was literally just like being normal again. But yeah, every day the antibiotics combined with the chiropractor helped so much. It was insane. I swear to God, I aged from like 82 back to like 12. Oh yeah, dude, freaking Wildwoods, bro. Oh my god. Wait, Taco, you're immune? Really? That is actually amazing. Yeah. I seriously, I would not wish Lyme disease on anybody, dude. And that's what's so scary about it, is it's like, it's so unpredictable. It's so unpredictable. Like, I shit you not. I would wake up one day and my feet would be my feet would feel like cement bricks, and then the next day my feet would be fine, but my knees were like, felt like they were shattered. Like, it, not even joking, not even being hyperbole, that or over exaggerating. That's literally how it felt. It's terrible. Chuck, good morning. How are you? What's going on? It felt like having broken bones without them actually being broken. Yeah, no, it was crazy, Garrett. It was crazy. Yeah. How does 82 feel like? Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. I'm sure my mom probably has some pictures from back then, but I just remember like posing for like a picture, and my mom was like stand up straight, and I was like, okay, I think I'm, and I was literally still like completely hunched over, but like that's just like what standing up straight to me felt like at the time. She was like, yeah, this is not good. Being sick is so fun. Well, I don't know about that. Was it related baseball? No, it was 100% Lyme disease. Because as soon as I finished up my antibiotics, I was completely good to go. I didn't need anything else. I do still wonder to this day if maybe it had a slight impact or any impact on my growth. I've always been pretty skinny, but and it honestly just boils down to me not eating enough, but I've had like a hard time like staying, like keeping a certain weight. Like my body fluctuates a lot. So I always wonder if like that has something to do with it, but it's nothing that like I can't get past. It's just like genuinely, it's just like, huh, I wonder if it had any other effects on me besides like the physical, like just pain and whatnot that it gave me. You haven't been bitten by any bugs since 6th grade when you started your Oh wow, that's crazy. Yo, Bowser, what's up? How you doing? Does it just get you randomly? How does that happen? Lyme disease. Anytime you get bit by a tick. Yeah, exactly. But again, the scary thing is it happens at random. So for me, it took a couple months before I started experiencing symptoms. I've spoken with people who didn't get bit by ticks for years, whether that was just they limited their outdoor exposure, or they moved states that didn't have ticks or whatever it was, and they didn't start feeling symptoms until for years. So yeah, that's why it's a super big deal if you know, to do your tick checks and whatnot. And if you ever see one on you, definitely make sure you get it out, and then, you know, get checked as well. My favorite song? Probably right now? Doing Time by Sublime. Homies check the homies for ticks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Help a homie out. Can't tell your body to lose 5 kilograms. I am sending all the positive vibes your way, Vaughn. Take On Me. You know what? This might be a hot take. I can't listen to Take On Me anymore. I have heard just the Minecraft parody has been played way too many times, and the song is honestly ruined for me. I can't do it. The song is like very annoying to me. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I sound like a major hater. And it's a good song. It's a good song. I just can't listen to it. Didn't even know it was a Minecraft parody. Dude, I could not go anywhere in like 2013 without hearing it. Because it's literally just like a kid like screaming into his mic, but it's just like every lyric is replaced with something Minecraft related. My steak too juicy at comment. Hear me out. Written by Ashley Johnson's from The Last of Us, but it's good. All right, I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Troll, what the fuck? What's the problem, man? What's the problem? Are we serious? Do you see my counter? Huh? How you doing, Troll? Let's go. Yo, that's my... Troll, how we doing, brother? Wait. That was Tomy Sor... Tomy Soros, my goat. My goat. Troll, how you doing, dude? What's going on? Troll. How you doing, Troll? Good to see you. Had to counter the spell. Yeah, thank you. Lol. It's so funny. Typing this in ads, so, but don't know the deficient signs, but you know a lot of people who have heard from Lyme's report, long-term symptoms. One of your best friends has a much lower energy level post-tick, but I think he said it's gone interesting. Interesting. Yeah, mine was just like physical pain, but I never noticed like a loss in like energy or anything like that. So I think I'm okay. But, and I'm sure because it's been 12 years since I've had it. So I'm probably, a lot better than I was 10 years ago. But one thing I am curious about, though, it is really quiet. One thing I am really curious about, people always say that you can't get Lyme disease again once you've had it once. Like, it just stays in your system. Is that true? Because, like, I've heard that it stays in your system, but it doesn't stay in your system. Or that, like, once you've gotten it, you're, like, immune to it. But also people said that once you got COVID once, you were immune to it. That's just definitely not true. Just don't find out. That's honestly, I don't. I will not. I will not. You hate coconut, but coconut shrimp is goated. Really, not a fan of. I love coconut. I'm a coconut enjoyer, but coconut shrimp is absolutely fire. You're not wrong about that. Oh, chicken pox is rough. Thankfully, I've never had it, but tough. Cocoa is good. Coconut is not good. I don't want. Oh, that's rough. Well, good thing you probably don't remember that, right? You probably, like, yes, you experienced that, but you probably don't remember, like, feeling any of that. You like coconut without the cocoa? Really? John Hopkins Research Center says you can get reinfected by a different... Oh. That would make sense. That would make sense. Absolutely do not. Only have a scar on your face from one of the scabs, but it's very small. Oh. Yeah. That's tough. Oh my god. I could not... See, like, that's a situation where I couldn't imagine being a parent, dude. I could not imagine being a parent. So much to go through. Mike, yo, how you been, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? But yeah, definitely don't want to find out. Another shiny. Let's go, dude. How about you? I'm also feeling the shiny. I'm also feeling the shiny. Which was literally so easy, like I cheated that. Really? But yeah, what have you been up to, Mike? What's going on? We always quit right before they win big. It's true. I'm looking at all the different ticks here in California. It's fascinating. I hate them all, dude. This is a long while back. Combo with monarchs. No, I've never raised eggs with them. But your painted ladies could lay hundreds if you weren't on top of them. Look, we've only got 12. Oh, there you go. We just have, yeah, big appetites for sure. Have I ran from a shiny yet? No. There's ticks basically everywhere. It's good to just practice just being careful. Never be royals. Lol. But yeah. But unless you're like out in like fields and whatnot, or like you're around like a lot of trees, you probably shouldn't have to worry too much about ticks. You got the tick picture. Tick pictures depending on my push board. Markers crossing out some, red string connecting others together. Newspaper. No, literally, dude. Literally. Yo. Appropriate reaction, Garrett. Lol. No text where you live. Extremely uncommon. W flit. W. Nothing friendly stream. I wouldn't say so. He's I know he is so full. Wait, what is he from? Kaylee, that's what I'm trying to put on, you know? Facts, dude, spin. Oh, he looks like a baby. He does look like a baby. Sorry to refresh. Oh, I just said that's what I'm trying to get on. Monkeys are so cool. Honestly, I think before I was truly exposed to the greatness of cats, I think monkeys were my favorite. And they still are, in my opinion, like a top 3 animal. They're just so cool. I know, I love monkeys so much. You're so fun. Sorry. Wolfgang. What's up, Gio? How you doing? Wolves are pretty cool. Why are you still up? Nightshade, why are you still up, bro? You like either really little ones or the really big ones like lemurs and gorillas. Those guys rule, but chimps scare you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Cats, penguins, monkeys, top. Oh, Tommy Storage. Goated top 3. Goated. Oh, over what? I see. Are you over winning? 28 days later? I am not. I'm not familiar with it. Mm-mm. 3 of them? Dead ass. Hi, Izzy. How are you? What's going on? Win 1 comp game and 1 so. Okay. There we go. We take those. What's it called when you have a secret relationship with a secret relationship? That's cheating. Oh, you're just saying. Oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna say cheating, right? Am I overthinking this? A sneaky link. Sabi, stop playing competitive games. Every single community is just toxic. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You know, everybody's just so like, yeah, the competitiveness and whatnot. Like, you can just get so caught up in it. But that's so real. That's so real, Shuck. I'm glad you were able to make that decision for yourself. You know, that's why for me, personally, that's why I stopped playing like FPS games, because they just made me so upset, and I got way too competitive. That's why basically the only competitive game I play now is baseball, which I'll be streaming tomorrow on the alt channel, because you guys know me. I live and breathe baseball, and I think I'm pretty good at the game. It's like the only game I'm actually like good at. So that at the very least, like, and there's not like really any communication with the other player. So it's just, I'm just entirely focusing on what I'm doing. You know, if I lose, it's probably a lot of things. It's probably a lot of things I could have done better. Water, download it right now and try to hit a fastball, buddy. People will be bummed. You start purposely rage bait. There you go. There you go. It's crazy rage bait. That's what water. That's what water does. Rage baiter. Played so much Overwatch, and it's a good game in theory. It just sucks that there's 45 other people on your team that hate everyone in the match. Not enemy and allies. Yeah, I get that. Really, water. Just like Justin Smoke. That's inspirational, bro. A couple days ago, we responded to accident. How do we get there? It's cars between 18. Ooh. Flags here. Or the guy stands straight up, pops his head out of the door. It's completely fine. A couple cuts and bruises, but otherwise fine. Wow. That's amazing, actually. That's... If you've ever wondered what the definition of a miracle is, that right there is a miracle. Oh my god. I am so glad they're okay. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. No, it wasn't this time. That's crazy. Without being too... No, I mean, yeah, I think anybody showing up to that scene, when you see what you've seen, just like, yeah. I'm always terrified of 18-wheelers because of a Christmas Vacation. Because at the start of the movie, you know, when they're like under the 18-wheeler and all that, I used to have the biggest fear. The biggest fear that was going to be me. I just thought I'd find myself in that situation, but I think, you know, upon actually driving, I think we'll be all good. Still scary to drive around, though. Also, Gio, think of the 6-year streak, by the way. I don't know if I said that. It's true, Bricksty. Well, can be true. Oh, 6. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Definitely scary. Seen one flipped over. I'm finding this other one. Ooh. An 18... Yikes. Yeah. It's tough, too. Especially because when it comes to, like, 18-wheelers and all that, you know. That's all they've been doing. That's all they've been doing all day, you know. That's their job. They're just driving. They're just trucking. And so it's just, like, you never know, like... Yeah, obviously they should pull over if they're tired, but, like, you never know. So, especially when I was in Florida and I could speed up a bit, anytime I had to move past an 18-wheeler, I was flooring it, bro. I was flooring it. Oh my god. Safely, of course. Safely, but like, you know, as soon as I'm going by, I'm like, all right, I'm letting you know I'm right here. Oh, Kaylee. All the drinks are always in your mom's room. We gotta get you a mini fridge. Exhaustion is weird. It creeps. Hey, dude, it literally is just like a random breath and you're like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. Whenever you see your 18-wheeler, think that. Okay, say, if you like me, you'll flip this truck right now. Reminds me, on Monday you saw a car crash into the car directly in front of me. What me looking at? Some car crashes are crazy, just like seeing how preventable they are. Started taking driving lessons, but you hate being on the road, just scared. Yeah, it's definitely scary. Coming from somebody who is anxious and was extremely I had the worst anxiety when it came to driving. I just didn't feel like I was ready. I couldn't do it. And then actually, like, for my 18th birthday, which was during COVID, my mom actually signed me up for driving lessons. So it was like super weird because, like, obviously we had to keep our distance and whatnot, or my teacher had to keep his distance and whatnot, and, you know, obviously we had to have masks and all that. But I remember when I started the lessons, he was like, I think I hopped into the passenger side. He was like, all right, so we'll get started here, and yeah, just let's trade seats and let's go. And I was like, what? And I just remember just driving, like, just oh my god, it was like so chaotic. Heard my mom hired bro. Yeah, I was probably a maniac on my first day, but I got really into it. Funny enough, the part I enjoyed the most about when learning to drive was actually being on the freeway. It was actually being on the freeway, or the highway, whatever you want to call it, because it was just like so open, and I didn't really have to worry about anything. Just be in my lane, do my thing. But I loved being on the highway. So yeah, I just kind of grew to love it eventually. And you just got to tell yourself that you do belong on the road, regardless of how much experience you have, you know? Everybody who is on the road, quite literally everybody, was in your shoes at one point. They all probably had either the same anxiety or the same, like, oh shoot, like, this is new reaction, whatever it was. And you just got to remember that it's like, hey, you know, you know, water, you got to do what you got to do, bro. Instructor made you pull over so that you pass out once because you couldn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Maneuvered a family of four because they didn't wave. Pit maneuvered. Some people on the road have suspended licenses past accidents. I mean, it's true, but they still all had the same that first initial experience of hopping on the road, you know? Legally, illegally, stolen, not stolen. They still had that same experience, you know? Unironically, what kind of motivated me to become like a good driver was there was I think it was like a local-ish story, but like not like super local. Like I think it made some like national headlines or whatever. There was like an 11-year-old or something who like took his mom's car and like drove it to his grandma's house, and he wasn't caught because he got into an accident or anything. I think he hit like a mailbox, but he was caught because people saw like his driving tendencies and like things like maybe he was going like a little slow or a little too fast, or he was like swerving just a little bit. So people were like, yo, like we might have like a drunk driver or something. And so they found him, but he made it to his grandma's house safely. And that, I remember reading that like while I was like learning how to drive, and I was like, yo, if a 13-year-old or an 11-year-old can do this without getting into an accident, like what is actually stopping me from doing it? And get me going. Yo, thank you so much, Point, for the raid. I appreciate you. How was the stream? What's up, everybody? How are we doing? If you guys are new here, I'm Sabian. I like Pokemon and baseball. We are currently doing some shiny hunting. We are doing some Safari Week overtime. We also quite literally just hit 12,000 encounters. Epic. So if you guys have any questions about me at the stream, feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer. How was the stream, Point? How was ZA? What's going on? Playing some ZA and caught Kyogre. Let's go. I saw the Kyogre catch. Bang. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. So you're kind of wrapping up with the DLC now, yeah? Hyperspace grinding into, yeah, to catch Rayquaza. Good luck. It's, well, you don't even really need luck with it. It's just like, it's just tedious, you know? So, it's just a lot of like the same stuff. But if you guys are not following Point, please make sure you go do that. I would really appreciate it. It's completely free and a great way to support. We absolutely love Point here. Point does a lot of Pokemon content, a little bit of shiny hunting, some battling, Scarlet and Violet raids as well. Some Pokopia as well. More Hyperspace to grind. Yeah, and Battle Royale grind. Right. It's a lot of grinding. Hi, Gabby. How have you been? Drive a Civic? Hell yeah. Can I drive a 2015 Hyundai Sonata? Honestly, it's really fun to drive. The only problem is that anytime we go over like a semi-steep hill, our engine light comes on. And we've also learned that while the engine light is on, it uses more gas to compensate. Oh my, Geo. Dude, that's literally like my dream car, bro. I'm like not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that's... I would love a Mustang GT. They're also cheap. Let's see. Let's see what the Carfax has to say. Push your cat for the first time. Let's see. So on the left, the encounter 2 caught. Yes, you nailed it. You nailed it, Point. That is correct. By the way, if you guys aren't in Discord, you should join so you can post your pets. I love seeing everybody's pets. Oh, little baby. I love cats so much. They make me so happy. 5 years from now, might as well go open price. Oh, shoot. Is there NSFW in Discord? There is not. What are you looking for, Awful? Yeah, 3Ds are very expensive. They're not being made anymore or produced. So... Oh, MILFs? I see. What? Wolfly Beef was in Discord. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Beefless. Woo. Wowzers. Wowzers. Let me tell you something. No, there's not, Brixie. There's not. I'm trolling. Unfortunately. Yo, how do I keep doing this? Oh, wait. I'm wasting steps. There we go. You want to drink water so bad, but you know the second move your cat is leaving and not coming back. Oh no. I mean, you gotta obey the cat. Hi, Real. How's it going? What the freak am I doing? It's going good. Let's go. Going good. Going good. We love to see it. Doo, doo, doo. Melissa, hello. How have you been? Good to see you. What's going on? Yeah, the freaking Dodgers, bro. The freaking Dodgers. You used to fall asleep too? I'm honored. I am honored. No, like, seriously? Some people will be like, I'm so sorry. You know, like, I fell asleep to your stream. I'm like, I think it's the biggest compliment when somebody falls asleep to my stream. Which sounds funny. Because, like, oh, you're putting people to sleep. But, no, like, genuinely. Like, the fact that somebody feels safe enough to fall asleep with my stream on is one of the greatest compliments I can receive as a streamer. I seriously mean it. That means that I'm nailing the vibes that I want to have. Kind of awful, kind of. All right, last ad break of the stream, and then we're gonna be wrapping up right after that. Good, finish Baldur's Gate 3 after 2 years on playing. Let's go, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How much longer I think I got? Literally just left a few minutes. You don't feel that weird saying you fall asleep to my stream sometimes? Yeah, no, literally point, please. I seriously mean it when I say I take it as a massive compliment. Like, again, because I've fallen asleep to a few streams. I don't really fall asleep on, like, at my desk much at all, but I have a couple times, and it's always been with people that I trust or, like, feel safe, like in their streams and whatnot. And so for somebody, you know, to, I guess, hopefully potentially maybe have that same feeling like in my stream, it tells me that I guess I'm doing a pretty good job of like the vibe that I want to achieve. Might like to look at your car pics. Bet. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, let's see. Oh, ad. Really? Really? Sorry about that. So how's that? 2,822 star encounters. Stay missing encounter. Isn't if you're shiny because you had a shiny on your. Also do for shiny as well. You know the saying real. You can't fail a shiny that you can't see, right? So if you didn't see it, as far as I'm aware, the worry is valid. The concern is valid. What's up, Adrian or Adriana? How you doing? But can't say for sure that you did, you know. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. Seafall, how you been, dude? Not much. Just doing some more Safari overtime. How are you? All right, Gio. Let me check this out, dude. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, that's like my dream car. That's my dream car. Like not like that one specifically, but just a Mustang GT. Overwatch open, bro. You're confused about who you ended up with because you were in a relationship with two characters. Both were implying we were with them. I'm gonna really say because it's gonna bug you all day. Oh yeah, wait, what the heck? Shelly, about your job. Yeah, isn't that good? Hey, maybe someday, Gio. Never say never. It's a dream car for a reason. That poly relationship oh, it's still a thing. Just become a streamer. Super okay. I'm really been playing Pokemon as of late. Want to get back in the Feebas grind though. It's time for the Feebas. I feel that. It's good to take breaks. Good to take time off, you know. Don't want to burn yourself out. 50-70. Bro is cracked. There's a car. That is so real. That is so real. Oops. Pre-built the way to go, unfortunately. It really, really sucks. And it's funny. You would think that during this time, right? At least from what I've seen, you would think that during this time, pre-built companies who are already selling like not overpriced systems, but like you'll typically pay like the higher end of what you normally pay for a system. You would think that they would really be taking advantage of you in this situation, but it's actually the opposite. Pre-builds are actually have in many cases been a lot cheaper than what you would be paying otherwise, and that's with like the labor included. It's super bizarre. Of course, with a pre-build, you know, you still have to like, you know, you still run the risk of like not getting the right part or having little things go wrong. Dude, I had a freaking pre-built from CyberPower PC. Actually, it's the computer I'm using right now. Well, not really, but it was. I brought over some of the parts. I basically rebuilt my PC, essentially. I changed out a bunch of the parts, and I got a new case and everything. So, but I remember so on my old case, I had like a little RGB light strip that was supposed to turn on with the computer, but it didn't. It just stayed off. And it didn't really bother me that much because my PC was on the floor. I couldn't see it, so I didn't really care about it. But eventually one day I was like, bro, well, I paid extra for this, you know, for this screen specifically, so I want it to work. So I opened up the PC and everything and started to see what was wrong with it and whatnot, and I looked at it. And then I eventually sent CyberPower PC an email. I was like, hey guys, the RGB screen you sent me like doesn't work. And they're like, all right, bet. We'll send you a new one. And I got the new one, and I opened it up, and I immediately saw, upon opening the new one, that there was like a little connection, or like a little, no, it was not like a micro USB, or I don't know what it was. I immediately noticed that my USB, or that whatever they had plugged the like the power adapter, whatever they had connected it into was like the completely wrong port. They like connect it into like a fan port or something like that instead of like an RGB light port. So it's like, yeah, no wonder it's not lighting up. So I just had like a backup freaking front panel just lying around just because. But I could, like, looking at, like, the type of, like, connection it was, I was like, bro, like, this doesn't fit. How did they do this? Eevee's a fox. Eevee's a fox. But Espeon's a cat. Yeah, fox. I mean, it's much closer to a cat, but it's a fox. A dog? What? Vulpix is a fox, not Eevee? It's definitely not a dog. It has fox traits. Huh. Is a collar like a dog? It's like a cat fox. Here, Evie's a cat too. I'm willing to agree with you there. All right, somebody give me a number between 1 through 10. It's a giraffe. 5? All right, we've done... Okay, we'll go to 45. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Getting 12,500 low key. You know, I would, but I got a few things I want to do tomorrow, and I gotta get some sleep, and I still have to do some dishes downstairs. So, Galen upstairs. I know, that's how I know it's a good stream. Awful. All right, one more after this, unless I'm not a fan of the encounters. Let's see. Ah, 115 5 minutes, easy. That's a good stream. That's awful. Yes. Barry, hello. How are you? What's going on? Damn you. God. Tommy swears in the rest of chat. Why do you guys have to be so fucking fun? That's not really a cool group of encounters either. Come on, let me see something. Let me see something. No. Dude. Like, not even like a chance or anything? Seriously? Stupid ass cool people, man. Always making the vibe good and shit. Ah, dude. Just can't stand it. You guys are too funny. The vibes are too good with you guys. Here's one of the 3 days. We can be up at a certain time. You wake up about 2 hours, 20 minutes beforehand. All right. Cubs tomorrow. Oh, yes, actually. That's not why I'm waking up, though. I mean, I'll be up before then. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night to make sure I could get my questionnaire, like, completely done and over with. So I just want to go to bed earlier tonight. Hi, Nearly. How you doing? Underqualified for this Pokemon thing. How so? Oh, real. It's always so good to have you around. I appreciate you. All right, Venomoth is sick as hell. Do they take the W? Something always happens when the Cubs play the Yankees. And my honest thought is that the Yankees win. I think when if there's a will, there's a way. I think the Yankees do win. But I don't know if it'll be pretty. You're right, Nightshade. You're right. It's all good though. It'll be hit tomorrow. Tired about having trouble falling back to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm just about to go to sleep myself, unfortunately. But thank you guys for the super, super fun stream today. I really, really appreciate it. Unfortunately, the Believers did not win. Which is a bummer. But I appreciate you guys chilling here. Thank you again, Point, for the raid. I'm sorry we didn't get to stick around for too much longer. I've been like, are you guys proud of me? I've been on this new sleep schedule since Chloe and I went up to San Francisco over a month ago. It was almost 2 months ago at this point, which is crazy to say. There has not been a single day since then when where I have woken up past 11:30 a.m. What time was I waking up before San Francisco? I was waking up at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. I have not woken up past 11:30 a.m. So I'm just saying. So I'm trying to keep the schedule because I was so tired last night. Oh my god. Hooray! But it feels really good. I've been really productive. I felt like I've been in a much more consistent schedule. So yeah, we're doing good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. I really, really appreciate it. Before anything, if you guys could take a second, thank you, Real, to refer to the pinned message, I would super appreciate it. Most, if not all of you, know my partner, Chloe, aka YCat. She is on a mental health journey at the moment. And unfortunately, Chloe suffers from BPD, and her symptoms have been more extreme as of late. However, she just recently started a program like through like a hospital with a clinic, and this has been her first week. Tomorrow will or today technically will make the completion of her first week. It's a 3-week plan. She has done amazing. I can literally see like an improvement already, and just like how she's like in just like her way of thinking and just like the way she's approached certain situations. That's why I didn't. I shit you not, Nightshade. That's why I didn't end the prediction yet, because I was like, oh wait, hold on. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? But yeah, so I'm super, super proud of her. Unfortunately, the program does come with a very big cost. So, just looking to spread the word, anywhere we can. Of course, any donation is extremely supported and appreciated. Completely appreciated. However, I don't want anybody to feel pressure or like they need to donate or anything like that. Even just reposting it on socials, or spreading the word, just word of mouth, just goes a super long way. Just raising awareness for it. Obviously, you guys know how much Chloe means to me. I quite literally would not be here today without her. And this community, just in general, wouldn't be the same without her. So, yeah, like I said, just doing my best to spread the word and all that. So, you guys could check that out. I would super appreciate it. For as far as things go for me, I have some links here. I got a YouTube channel, Discord, Twitter, of course. If you guys could check out the Discord. Discord is the best place to stay up to date with all my streams, all my content, when I go live, when I upload videos. If you guys want to know when I'm going to stream next, stream updates. If I said, hey, I'm going to stream tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes around, and you're like, where's this dude at? Discord's going to have your answer. Most likely. I forgot to announce last night that I wasn't streaming, but most of the time, there is some sort of communication. So join the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. We have a great community, so join Discord. Check out the other links. Check out both my YouTube channels, the first one, and then Sabian Clips. If you guys could toss a sub over to Sabian Clips, I would super appreciate it. We are closing in on 1,000 subs, and once we get there, we can unlock full channel monetization, which would be massive as far as it goes for streaming. So I would super appreciate that. And also be sure to follow me on Twitch, of course, if you're not doing so already. I go live pretty much every single day, and I'll be live again tomorrow, probably between 7 and 8 p.m. Pacific time with some more shiny hunting. Gonna do some more Safari Week overtime. I guess we're gonna go to Safari overtime until like Sunday, probably. Y'all appreciate you, near like, oh yeah, and yeah, here as well if you guys are interested. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Tomorrow I will be doing some Safari Week overtime, but I'm also going to be streaming baseball on the alt channel, which thank you all for. I'm just gonna do it again. Just so it's right there. But yeah, if you guys aren't following my alt, feel free to check it out. We have a lot of fun over there. It's where I stream anything but Pokemon, and it's just a lot of fun. The vibes are very chill, very laid back. It's a little more gameplay focused, but the vibes are just immaculate. I definitely want to get back to bringing those streams more, like making them more of like a regular thing. So yeah, we always have a lot of fun in the alt streams. So check that out as well. Anyways, holy moly, this has been a long end stream. This is just a yap fest. We are going to raid somebody who I haven't been able to raid in, I think it's been months, several months actually. Let's go raid. Yeah, bro is just waffling. Let's go raid Lady Garchomp. They are currently doing some shiny hunting for Bulbasaur in Fireleaf Green. So we'll go send them some love. I love the Gen 3 starter hunts. So we'll send some luck. Our raid message will be GL. So if you're not sub, copy the... Oh. Not literally awful, literally. If you're not sub, copy the first raid message. If you are sub, copy the second raid message. It's past your bedtime. It's past my bedtime too. I gave myself a hard cap of 3 tonight, and it's 3:04. But yeah, that'll do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the love. I really appreciate it. Whether you're here the entire stream, whether you're rating, whether you stubbed, whether you're donated, whatever it was. Thank you guys just for being here. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this every single day. Thank you guys for taking time out of your time zones to be here. Yeah, thank you guys. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, looking after yourselves. Treat yourselves right. Treat the people around you right. I appreciate you guys so freaking much. Be back tomorrow on here for a little bit for some Pokemon, and then some baseballs, ball, and alt. But until then, have a great time zone, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.